ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na fle bisa na fle nipa na access na e wo mu another be wo me say you arrest my case. Why are there?
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what you about that saying?
Obi. Yiadom. The vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also who efe? Obi. Me say we fans sir.
Hey. Ewa he fan.
Miss Miko convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but Miko apostolic convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no yet na obi na obi no wuni na fe because bisa me no obi wa ware and I'm saying masa me Facebook into pabisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? Price no cost. Inti echa obisafo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Ekosiisen.
Asem nyina no. Ekosiisen.
Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the new money on my no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's about say tia ya better na kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi nyina no.
And
Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekọ wiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Kamal Jean Abdullahi how about now it's saying
obi nyankopon to minti bibia edadi enre chi na me watermale na metie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka say we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
placement or you're sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma basto papa.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program with ye. Akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo. Ha na manfoti o. Kai e boy yinate prenda da Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
medase ne di kan no mame enchia wetifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne manakosi
Asempa FM.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Chairman, my name is Papa. This
is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akua na Otten.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zabasasa wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum sekedi takra oye nationally The level, baby, went through Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyamu a yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan nam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abosebode no Ewurade wo nshram amen ya
that's it. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Boakyewaa South.
That's time I have that. Never have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. And Tiana Oman in Peja.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ne Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka ho asem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efu ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
My mention time amoba akonyaso in March 2017 an amount of $5 million plus US dollars was paid in March 2017. We are aware of this payment.
It has come out in a very pathetic way, sir. Says the problem no fetch kutuya sikano without the minister's permission.
Without your permission.
Oh, Missy Ansemu Baba Ubehu. I'm telling you, whether a chief director can sanction the payment.
But you are vicariously responsible for the act of a subordinate.
No, not criminal offense, vicarious liability. There is nothing like vicarious liability when it comes to men's rank criminality. Me catch us say, "Uko fesika, ekoye bone." When I didn't know, so I see.
But for a chief director to sign off $5 million US dollars without your knowledge, Honorable.
Yes.
Then what let Ghana for down?
There be Corona Nanya Honing and Sro Nyamisuna and many Ghana. This is not my chief director. It's the chief director. I
could see saying on.
Yeah, the one you came to meet. But at least he was there as chief director.
Unimu say, Emra you winning elections. No?
Yes.
December 26. No?
Yes.
One signing a management contract over this project. Unimana. Etuya Dubai Fobika.
Over Saglemi.
One AESL was the named, consulting contractors. Can you believe it happened? So Ghana, you are someone po. Eti anyama esino, and ne Attorney General wa yipumako. You didn't be PP. To be PP.
How long did you work with that chief director?
Oh, many years until he ended his tenure around I think May or June Mubako.
June 2017.
Yes.
And this payment was made in March 2017.
That is what I'm telling you.
At that time, no one take you over the ministry.
I was the minister.
And I went.
Who?
Hey, Honorable.
Someone took Ronwase. What took Ronwase? I said, honorable. What took Ronwase? So what da? No be out them. No be I say. I didn't now die.
But Ghana for mandate to go and protect public affairs in your ministry.
Only panu slow say. or cancer was size into Yaka. I'm a minister to all. I'm telling you. It's not the panel. Obako answer. That was it. What shows who authorized him to do that? And go and check whether under the rules,
yes,
a chief director can authorize payment.
Aha. And in this case, $5 million.
$5 million to boot. And the house of finance or TI without seeing attached your signature.
But in this same document, yes, Honorable, so we share and the first payment, no March the end of say the blame the authorization. Yeah. On the second day of June 2017, IPC 13 was paid to the contractor.
Who paid?
June, the guy was not there.
Who paid it?
You tell me.
I'm telling you, say Eba. Ode Pakua or Shahwa or to me sign BB so uncle to our finance. Our finance is coming. We'll see.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sune. We've done some 24 minutes after 2 on the 27th day of February 2023. It's a Monday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. From now till 6:30 p.m. It's our duty and pleasure to serve you on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. If you are joining us for the first time, you're in studios, Ewo Kokomlemle. I have 355 Fanofa Street, Ewo Kokomlemle. I have now the multimedia offices in Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, and Asempa FM. Of course, Adom TV studios, we have Joy News studios, and a Joy Prime studios, and so Uko Kumasia, Yewo Inshra FM, and a Love FM, and so Ewo Kumase in Canada, the Munim Kumase, near studios, Ewo Amakom area, or Bene ye free ho. Our man baby, you was the what they say. So, what take if you jumper traffic light, you jumper. Anna, baby, if you jumper. Oh, okay. Hey, a bomb so, yeah, bomb so. Into Uko when him kakra, Ewo bomb so area, Obi who say. Say Ishra FM and I Love FM and so hey Chumberuma Bikunipo. Anyways, ma menamwase na yem fast that's on come your production team. Dominic is here boa Nana Chumberuma Jackson or saying Tiamwa Queen Star Japan Moboy the Chidom Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedieno Epremo. O my hene kwabana santiat na se na ye joada ide de me hear some segment no ebebrema me fanchi aso ma ekua Boakyewaa Yiadom. And that's the team behind Ekosiisen. Solid team. We are airborne from now till 6:30 p.m. So join us. And let's do this together. And in some guap no so, but let me remind you that we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, we're on YouTube. YouTube is Asempa 94.7 FM and Facebook is Asempa 94.7 FM. Your affiliate stations are Hoodwo, including Aseda FM in Takrady, Chame FM in BBNE, Kesmi Radio in Tamale, Adansi FM Wasante Achim Agogo, and a host of other radio stations. Ebiamo FM Utikobo. Number 1. I'm on an stations ahodo and a fire Ekosiisen Jumedi live from US through to the UK to Germany to Holland to Denmark to Norway to China, South Africa, and all of those countries. Yeah, our stations ahodo Italy, Ghana for I so Italy, papa nyame inshromu nyina. Not forgetting our very good friend in Paris, France, Isaac Danso and Shaggy ne mu amokeka ho nyina nyame inshromu. And then we get started. Sounds of Our Time is sponsored by Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. May hear some segment and so Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Rockstars Roofing Sheet, quality and affordable. Obapa product and EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are here on this show, including the interviews we do on all the trending issues. No, DBS roofing Papa Pafie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean Last Longer, Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission. Almost a condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi Pharma. I'm gonna the cough from Plus and a Lumatrona Abejaso. Obawa we drew a cough from Plus. Malaria we drew a Lumatrona. Seahorse engine oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. So I'm also buying the discussion segment, no, a premo, and we would get started now. Let me do this. Hey, man, Chairman Kwejo Boaten Ajeman, Matese we free US Ababa Bidu Ghana. Now, also the inchias from Kon inchia emu eden ede yema munyina. Oman edika yakwaba. Bibia koyedie.
Well, ubusa se mo de bia de na yete se de bia da no. Unim de nyame timi ye. Nti onyame adom. Ene ne humobro.
Fantastic.
Ene na doye. Ye ho ye pa Judicial obia nso ho ye. De bia da me issues they say you can never get it 100%, but you can strive to the top.
Sure.
Asempa FM.
Unyame ame hu enene nko ade. Na ye de aseda ni kabia na ebe mano. O mama bia nso hu ahi. Sa se be kan uti ase.
But metia say yes e dom enisa de oso ntakrache.
Nti o mama bia
ho eye hi.
Nti wo no yo mama so ati ase nti o sika o wa ho ofe o wa dwuma o usuku o onipadua o ontade hyemo ebetima mo aye o mama. Even in the midst of here obuburu kra no obetima aye o mama. Nti o mama bia no o ho ahi. You know, no matter what you do and what you say, yours is to carefully work diligently. Nothing onyame nyunase is important. If you say utiwe a part nipa bi ni mo bofa ho metiwe ensema nipa bi ni mo kafa me ho simply because your mama we become an eye and that eye no esan say ehwe ba bia no ba bi wo ho bi mpesi ni be kwa koduru nti wudi woni duru ha ekwan bi ono so be fa so a ene omutimi bu apayo munwene asem ana se tu amena you know se kotom nti the esre onyame ne se obi biara say nipaku say ye ekuo bi say ya nkurankura say namfo eyire emma wona ne ye koba esre kire yen a omu de omu tiri mpo de di kan say Ghana ni mbegu as Ghana be kwa kwose dechibo say emu ni panso be kwa ahohiehiem for a reason that is not in the interest of mother Ghana onyame mpo mo to no go mani mase
amen
ye be sa sre nyame say eni pa won de omu susu say biribia da moja begu Who ye be ban sakasa be nipa din say ye ni nipa so ye twetwe no no e be omo hyebre no nyame ntonko omo busua so
amen
if say be adu no say yan yire ye ho mpa bo ma Christopher yan sori waka that to me na nyame di dua ye mu no it will not be reflective. People will not feel it, people will not see it, people will not fear us. Until Christo ni bia wabutu bia, I'm here to encourage you that the power that you have all over the world, that power that Christo forward, Christians are representatives and ambassadors of Christ
on earth.
So as I say, it is the reason why maybe you have more than the from the say, sorry, them and tokwane ya odieni abufu ni konkonsa and nyoma e retrogressive
and a
funny place e was sorry them ama sa edonia okekani in Kenya na e de nyame adwuma na e kan nyame asem e de enyansa nkyira ene so no sa doni nyina no ano brasesa it is this afternoon to encourage all of us so ye Christo ni na otu nyame asem asena no nyame wo yonko a now onye Christo ni a wo twen osofu panyin oni wa nkwa asore quotation ba untam bible kwa say da enkin kai bible and the kwa say no ketwa ma wo phone to kwa unji bre kwa nya bi da
enkan bi da.
How do you fight the enemy? How do you fight the enemy?
And it's because of that lack of understanding of our place on earth. Into one of our theme songs, my Church of Pentecost theme songs for this year, and share on Facebook, or say CCM, me nyame CCM, CCM home kron CCM. Na I have name it or say mamenye ebura ube to me asamunsio.
A well,
ama wana succumb edewon.
That will benefit those who are testifying.
Charlie, too powerful. Mamenye ebura ube to me asamunsio. Ama wana in succumb edewon. This you can impact, and our purpose is to be impactful on earth. And be bring in tears. They say, oh yeah, well, I better umunsio. Ediamo mun succumb the one. It was someone's whole life exemplary.
Exactly.
Yeah, you live an exemplary life, an impactful life. Nipa people now would want to even come into your well for water. And I think it should be our prayer.
Yeah. If we are indeed a 70% plus percentage in this country, you just ask yourself, you reflect this percentage, you know, pass it. Question the bia and if you are the bia, you can watch night. Question that's when by wow.
Sorry, bomb.
Is it reflective? Because you in two nipa free baby and buy you. But the level of heterogeneity and institutional conconsa, anything say here, any track to Sonia dancing crew, Ekosu and Neno. Yan free form, you call a Christopher fee, on your conversation.
And also the action on minus side. It makes the word of God true. The Bible says righteousness exalts a nation. Righteousness exalts a nation. But sin is a reproach to every people. And he say yet nasi yeah on mining sumpuntu on bed.
So I really want to just spend some time here because if indeed we claim to be Christians. Claim if you're not a real Christian, Christ-like life and attitude. We are not by any means saying say obey Christiania. You live in a different world, so you are not faced with the realities. The realities are there, but the level of sinking because of your senior.
The choices we make on a daily basis. If you are a Christian, it will influence the kind of choices and decisions you make. It is over 71% of your population Christians are. It should reflect on the country.
Exactly.
So Obia influencing his space with the values and the principles of Christ. I will not see what we see. The kind of fear you around us. And they say, we are Christian. Now and now proud fear. You've disappointed God.
Exactly.
You have.
Exactly.
You cannot claim to be a Christian and live like that. So what proud fear? Eddie Ranago, Robert, I got watching got him. Now I'm sorry, I'm a park, what not sorry them so umpire. You are joking.
That's it.
It doesn't work that way. It should reflect on the choices and decisions you make daily. And what's maybe it should be daily. It should be daily. And that's why we say Christianity is a lifestyle. I was saying inform me what you do every day. Your choices, your decisions, and everything. Indeed, so who you Christian? And the other make say Christian who are Jumem. What were Jumem for 10 years? Yeah, best worker award be a Udiaba up da. What are you doing in that company? How are you representing Christ in your company? Yes. Yes. It is the most lazy employee I would and you're a Christian.
Yes. A Christian for now a conditional. That's all about Christianity now. Now what the name my Nyamini ho. Onye adwuma nye Nyamini ho. Oni sika Nyamini ho. Otu kwan wantimi anko Nyamini ho. Opeka we atonti wanya anto Nyamini ho. Opedan we sia na atonti wanya. That is how we are serving Christ now. Enuntina enipa binimu beko akofa saa de ehye omukom. No maka so ye nyame representatives. No more taking advantage of us. Akikanyo mesi nwuran. Enuntina yeah, politicians. If we are getting to the close of elections, see the activeness of our politicians in church going and quotations in the Bible. Omoji too many we are. Nyoma omodana di. Ene nyoma omshe bose ombeye. Say this boy bra. So they are all just taking advantage of the God factor, knowing very well that the moment you are a God factor person in this country, Uber gospel baby will come. Una e Christoni. Ude bia da washe white. Una e Christoni. Oko aso e kwese de bia una onyame asem ni dua omu. So they are also taking advantage. And I'm saying that when the elections even Enyama, look at how they are patronizing all of us. When you greet them now, they go down. Every statement the politician makes from now to December elections. So they are taking.
Okay. Matthew 15:8 Bible says, "These people draw near to me with their mouth and honor me with their lips, but their heart is far from me."
Far.
Oman the one no far. Now Oma koma de atwekwa echire far. In the ano fafa keke. And we have to live and reflect Christ. And it's not just for Christians alone. Fortunately for you, every religion worth its salt, they preach some values.
Almost the same. Almost the same.
Religion Bia will preach love, they would preach honesty, they would preach integrity, they would preach selflessness. And all of that. They say, if we all abide by these values, our country should be the better for it. And I think, and only baby, if free and we have to hit for it to sink in the minds of Ghanaians. Say, Charlie, we cannot profess to love Ghana without exhibiting our values. If you are not honest, if you are not somebody with integrity, if you don't love truly, Charlie, forget.
Yeah.
Forget.
Obina yanko my second issues. Mesro COP yohono.
COP yohono.
Yeah, nanu fiada me ka che ne se wa mpagya ni mu a. Wa hwe na ediaye no.
Director General Administration.
Yes. My friend Deputy
IGP, sure.
The Ghana Police Service integrity awomde ye adwuma. Omon pass mbienti no. Omo Chief Inspector for Soheno, Omo the Command University of Cape Coast.
So more organizing.
Okay. Even to the extent that in vigilators it was a university no provided.
Oh sure.
In fact, the Ghana Police Service insisted, say they don't want to be a part of the whole process. There was a leakage.
Ghana Police Service
exams. Yeah, the extent to say
promotional exams.
Yes, to Chief Inspector. The extent to say, and yet Ghana police for and a year, that's why I'm appealing to a COP on. And you maybe say a banner say gloss over it. Now be norm because abnormalities are becoming normal in this country. Adia ye chiwadie, adia ye enye papa, adia tiamra, adia ye nsusoso, adia enye papa no. Sabre we in Ghana no. Say say normal. We are going to say a leaky cry with a cry with at the detriment of a man. It is COP or may single out. Maybe I will just bring on board the IGP because the IGP should, as a matter of fact, be concerned and be worried. So they should take it up squarely with the authorities at the Cape Coast University.
Okay. Okay.
Say enya sa. Na say Cape Coast University for so be seen there. I don't know whether one release be there ban so hu ye. Am for release be am my. The Ghana Police Service soon for release be am my there. Then they are telling us that normal. Very normal. Because here who say over 1,400 or so are more qualified to get the access to chief inspector. And the block system. No.
Exams.
The details of it, we want the Ghana Police Service to bring that information to us.
Okay.
The truth is that any Ghana Police Service fact and the organization sounds real. Outsource will be into UCC for what went into that. So the highest level of Nyoma Biseno, see a Jeja Yahusani and Fanasadia, UCC when you make Guase, Ghana Police Service, Muya condone, which should not be the case. So at least a letter to explain circumstances that has led to this situation and measures that are being taken to serve as deterrent. If we neko, so we'll be a better outsourcing the amount of and I say even if the Ghana Police Service crowd can say, yeah, I saw three the man one of these sign and brass went to a bay if you should dear. I mean,
but it comes back to sir mindset say we should get everything on a silver platter.
Well,
in the shortcut exams the
shortcut
Charlie
shortcut and because that's what
we don't reward meritocracy.
Hey Jackson, this is Ghana with the picture Jackson. What have a picture no? A video rather or the also picture video ni we are was a Ghana and
Asempa FM.
Akukudro kwa nipa ni besenya e de atu sa anamore Ghana ni o. Ghana na ekono. Ghana na ekono.
Anyway, for how far? How long no make crowd here we dey
Ghana na ekono. So this is Ghana, any ekono. Obetwam opposifo nyina nima fufa be Ghana na ekono Ghana na ekono. So that is how we are treating ourselves as a country. Ghana na ekono.
Anyway, and straight here from Mutia Oba and the can abstract something real as in a video and YouTube, Facebook, more share live
normal Ghana na ekono.
It's unbelievable. And I saw a similar another video so because I don't about sa Robert Kesiedi in Siogumi.
Yeah.
Oma be fa bia ma boro so na Oma do bridge bia se and aka.
Yeah. So that is Ghana. Ebetwam ba bi obi a raise objection bia police for be kan han moto.
And I'm ranting so ekura mu di achi
na. No Ghana theater ntomu sum. On be be theater. Achi na mu ye na ekono. Enti we so mu jamu peka na be page say be ncha. Nso ebetwam wo ba bia Ghana FM. So that's how we are treating us. Naka asere say Ghana Police Service for sorry. What for afifa nyina na Ghana Police Service for sorry no. Okotra. TCOP ho apart from some raise issues say okọ mu depot a baby omo washroom so no hot type police depot
eno ewe hin
ewo ya ya tesa no ya hot type
tesa no ha
hot type how tida no be ya appeal ha. Well, sometimes if you are helping the police service corner and I be ho no intimate my appeal
and that's why the other day na make us say
the
other and I think Manasseh even wrote a post to that effect say the IGP mo aye police headquarters rebranding how we name higher feno. It should reflect in all the other regions. Any police stations, there be a police for that. Or you cannot make the head office not this beautiful. Now be better no hey depot or mo washroom. But I think they should almost start it. It's good. Head office the NF very nice. But
that is the country. We don't pay attention to a lot of things. We call ministries bebre, we call FM stations bebre, we call nyuma bebre, we call washroom. We don't pay attention to these things. If you say anyone says when I get na cash na ye konie basa, that's how we treat ourselves. We call self filling stations there and over them cry.
Filling station.
Yeah, it's quite change there no. Over off cry. So on minus sanity you. Naka we are kete we Newtown here and can be a stone quarry or residential area.
Quarry. Newtown. EPA
assembly for EPA force war. Obia omo tie area ho nyina no obia yare se nya onfia eye minimum eye ohinimu eye wani because I found Newtown
Quarry saying our permit to be Quarry. Newtown.
I always made them EPA. Assembly show. Assembly show.
Is that a video?
Yeah, pomo pipe one foot running and we mo nyina bibia.
Na Quarry na Quarry.
Na Newtown. Omo dwabo mu e pipe boom. Omo sisa bo akese na ba the machine gra.
No mo dey abo ne ba ha ebe.
Na machine
how should that happen?
Residential area.
Papa
Tigana
for EPA papa no friend say.
Kokofu.
Oyawe.
Oh, then they will say regional minister constituency. Now regional minister constituency. So that is how we are managing the affairs of this country. It has said ebe do sro kra no. Ase honian ka say ene ho achia ya mpoto. Nti no. Esi ho.
But how do they allow
and
this?
They are doing this. Among for yare omani no montiase.
Oh, sure.
Now, but that's what I'm saying.
Complete Quarry.
Oh, no be as no can say na go na be.
E cars we go far abo ne ba. No ma be pai wo.
And you look at the environment, na do mo yo. Now who workers na nkasa kra dia already we go
no mask, nothing.
Enti omo hwini ni omo ani ni omo chi kakra yin na ebe pe di nti no. Ye ko pe bibi kakra ko di be wi achi na afia ko for ya de so. We are so vulnerable. The loss of the country does not work. Jan 20 is too much in this country. So men to my also won't be. If you do, I'll not vote for you. It's our bane now.
94.7.
And Mr. Matifo, there is a video to back the story. You would see the video. This is completely unacceptable.
No.
Completely unacceptable. Where are the heart of a crowd? Newtown, Quarry, and then what will the Nipa need to a board?
That's why sometimes I go after
the assembly. It should be closed down immediately.
Sometimes I know. It is the last time I engage in Dambo.
No, man, we're over here DC in Ebekono. Nipa Beka just there. Or you call back Masa. Because for somebody to have the temerity, when we a full complete Quarry in the heart of town, Accra New Town, completely unacceptable.
That's the regional minister constituency. I'm making on the constituency.
And that regional minister won't to me and yet macho war. Your friend baby Muko Bubu, one day your friend was saying. You are quite for your assassin, Mammy. Now, Koya know how our constituency. But
sometimes we should volunteer information.
As I say, the video.
There is video. We should volunteer because Nipa Onyan Omsu. And yes, this thing should
be closed down immediately.
And then Nipana, Ayari Yaria, no no root cause. No,
if they are.
Obowa, Emunina, Emoja, Efin, saying, no, Nadia never the system. No, just one man, the two animal. And
when him say, Aya, dear, a hamene say. So we will be baby say na say dream nipa ho because o call some of the cement factories on him say omo bibi in food run a free factory ni mo ba no omo technology bia ultimate the J in food run ma out. Yes, it would dream nipa ho you would install that thing here, but when in first place you shouldn't run a quarry there to start with. The obey your home put in place some measures. I would be born nipa no we ultimately completely on you be
the assembly has failed. The assembly has failed. Obi. Now when the Oko Casa said that I'm because I knew Sabuti, a Wisconsin quantity no gas filling stations, any new filling stations are or baby or Kwahusa. I know so a Shisha Shaman Fufi in terms they give permit, and this is one the assemblies before you get to Kukufu.
It should be closed down immediately.
Assembly
should be closed down immediately.
Assembly EPO. And when you have frustrations, when
lawyer Kukufu
and amount for the bus and no money because people go hospital back based on this one. Which you say government is not working. Government is truly also not working. Because assemblies now power almost on Medijumano. Assemblies now Casacran. Dukadaya.
I mean, this is
when they account. No Montias because every department, agency, and NASA first of Ghana, no, we are compromising it. Every aspect
closed down immediately.
Because when we dear the chess. Wait. It's your man. See, I hear who pan tree and one from man yourself. Now, Rennie and Jimmy and Candy, best say Afata Boamo, mine active Conca. We are where we are. Now we are here. Now, call facility, as you say, if you're baby now. And no pressure on government. Already, our limited facilities are 8 will live up to expectation. It's young Cassie creative problem, no my own. Then we turn around to say, I buy modern bonny so. And we have Ayawaso minister the other day.
Ayawaso Central.
Ayawaso Central. Yes. Your assembly war. Assembly no to the empire.
It's even a municipality.
And a nipan so at this area, why wouldn't you volunteer information? And a trust.
My home so I'm
but for that, one man wouldn't have gathered the courage. And about to the one anyone to what glasses? What glasses? Because they be an idea be run as oh no what because you are posa. One day he was driving and then he saw say, hey, this could be the reason. And house to house will be a and an Adriane or Macope net and
that is one Charlie. If we don't take interest in the development we want it will not happen. No. This kind of civic duty and responsibility it will not happen. In the area me call Takrade or launch program you Takrade me call moderate and me busa or more say why in the assemblyman the whole room the whole obianim but the point is you don't even know your assemblyman unit committee members
no title or pie honorable no title almost so force to almost no all they need is to be called honorable. What the assemblyman 15 years obianim no area no we are assembly on farming the obenya no anya aje kiosk nketenkete this is assemblyman acham obia kiosk acham obia sa space bear for no kokota ko assemblyman for ni di wo honom no udi see obaba be year for when you assemblyman for I'm telling you. But if the assembly, the local assembly is not aware, why are we going to blame the regional minister?
And the citizens who live there, we should take interest. Landlords Association. These are the things we should see you and hear from you. You have to take interest. You have to organize yourselves and resist some of these things because in Conformity organized this thing will never happen. It will not. It will not.
Very, very, very.
Where means the area or
very, very sad. Now we know. Now we know Koyo Hina Sem Krana. We know no so Koya another matter. We come no. Na nipa so ma kwatina so tiseti wu. O matina so afa de mu ko ina so akwa nsem. Ghana ne ye no kwedi atosin o. Obi. That is the danger we are all faced with now. Your levels of honesty, transparency, truthfulness, so patriotism and love for the country. It's gone. It's gone. And that's between the Ministry of Education and the service. And then what schools are taking?
Between
the and then making questions like of ministry for no release but I'm saying they should stop even
I think a service.
They should stop provoking us. They should stop doing that.
Now let's leave it. Now me the
Akasha now Akasha any marker box marker Akasha the marker they try there. And then most of the schools almost shifted from the
blackboard to
the whiteboard no.
And so, Mark, and I was a student.
But is that the responsibility of it? Yeah, that's the point. It is a Ghana education service, no. Over Chokra it has come to your notice that and your mono Monka say schools are hold on engage, you know, and Omoji allegedly dominated. Some catch a question, Krata no machono. Omofan Chemi, a crata, any in a show, na a crata, a crocodile the John Crata. You, the ministry, we are uniform, and I organize that. You know,
where they in Sawem Senior High School.
Well, be no because well, yeah. Me say no one no Akasha wom, Maka wom, nobody walk around obi. At this point in the history of Ghana. Anyone be who here me ma akwara was P6 obi osisa books be 20 no dia school. Sometimes when I wake up and I see some books be no me dey say hey Niti Ghana zupa ya disho ya dikose gatemana.
Ubewe na wachi.
Yeah, because I get about 8 years no.
Book no omuntimi nya bi school.
Send your books be 20. It be out bag crime and crana 80 essay. This is the country we are faced with. So the education ministry and the service no, they don't have control again.
No, my one say in Sawem Senior High School dey ya me hu ye. We mpo dey so awo. Now schools ni bi wan kan ha. And dey e twa me hu nim. See schools ni be a store. Omo was store inti parent o kwai be ka to say nioma we mu no. E was so to free store. I want me nkoto be bia bi. In the kwai ahead hwe we dey no. So Pokuari school there. What when it tinting. It would way compense. I want to say Sawem the end there. Yeah, the achaw.
We there.
Do me mon send you Pokuari there man.
More higher. More high too much.
We nobody quite in school.
And then people are paying over 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 6,000 for some of these items.
Me bra. Nioma no toma neba. Oh yeah, we are also quantity surveyor into the you depend to. We are now we 10,000 Ghana cedis.
But that's the danger.
10,000
cedis. They be no more suffocated. Every blessed day we are being suffocated. Why?
And new man new uniform in the school be school be to make us
that is why I make a uniform. That's why I make a choice. The Ghana Education Service release, very deceptive. Very deceptive because all go straight to the point. One schools they was in our schools no. Nyoma who catch schools is omo famra. There are peculiar situations every school be one or two become. But obi
Islamic Senior High School. Oh, almost a far car duster. Tiomantio car duster too. Na car duster no student almost car duster.
Almost be shop. Now it be art for no. Almost engineering name car. This is a duster. A duster has a space. Baby patrol na.
Car duster.
Dining hall. Dining hall.
Luves. Na Luves and then a car duster.
And I'm saying that dining hall on maybe panoma be brave honum. Now the only backups you
now the emphasis on the people Luves in poor. Say student near 2,000. Obian for 2 duster. No be ready. I didn't want to paper. Duster 2. Do you know what that means?
Amount for BS stores out of this. But we have to move beyond these things.
Duster 2
it's too much.
Say student be the good time with my very amount.
You have to move beyond these things. I go for raincoat in the umbrella.
Mas I didn't want
raincoat. In short, Tawono. When the last time I was in school, fashion raincoat. Raincoat, you know, raincoat. Rain one coat. Hey, now most of the other please stop that. Rain one coat. Because it's Akasha, you know, Akasha recording. Maka now you for box, man. Maka the school no kono. Maka no recording. Maka the recording. Hey, now what they can be a Montiasi.
Omofa dress care and a desert lion bed bag control.
No, as I told you, sir, crack. Obakona nyina school.
Yeah.
Obakona nyina school.
Mr. Me bra, omo catch as a new money be over. Omo listing new money be omo say we dey bra school ho better. School ho be kona ya yes store obi na tia no headmaster no wo ni way wo mi kona kwa.
Na nipa 400 e dey prayer ba e adwuma ketwa. Okoko baby eton e apotowi on the prayer. Enya adwuma no obi a chance. Okko nipa 400 the prayer ba.
Now, from the form of man,
and because only perform the prayer bar. I did a cramo here, no more basa. Or maybe no be a sort of fuck basano, corno, be a sort of cornoco. As we are too, when you know, be ya bedroom her because or mine a too partisan.
Long wooden broom and a small broom.
Ya bedroom because or mine a too partisan. You will get people because of a certain interest. Whether party, individual, group, or tribal interest, they will not speak to the reality. That's why I'm catching the say. On my no creka abe dependent on where you stand.
Yeah.
That's the danger in this country. On my no creka abe dependent on where you stand. On my ababia ebe tubiano depending on where you find yourself. Electoral Commission on your correct. Look at how we are treating ourselves.
Yeah.
Look at how we are treating ourselves. The my way muno and yet the Ghana factor or the Ghana interest it continues to be individual groupings a certain level of interest that doesn't inure to the benefit of the bigger populace. That's the danger in this country now. No correct.
Charlie, the education ministry should halt this thing once.
That's the education ministry.
I mean, you can't. They should have
ministry.
A uniform idea because schools need the same. It should be uniform. I mean, this thing about and then 2 packets of disposable razor blade, plate and drinking cup. Okay, those are normal. And then you know, pesticide, 20-meter nylon drying line.
The display a compound in Aba.
In the drying line, it's a student behind the 20-meter drying line. What they were saying. The whole school, I remember saying, baby. How do you do?
Oh, the Juman Abano.
Charlie,
a Juman Abano.
He's a man for the slightest opportunity.
Yes. Also, I'm a catcher say the person outsmart here. I'm all mining trying. I'm on a cracker. I did. The way is person outsmart here. I'm all mining be piano. Anna, one who's a dear anymore. Reasonable percentage of them, they are very deceptive.
Asempa FM.
They speak
94.7
and look at the mood and suit the mood at the expense of the country. Oh, say as I said, in our parliament on this electoral commission, the CI they want to leave and all. All CI and commoners. You bet yet partisan lies. That day na koso. They ni besono. They solve a problem. BSS solve. And let me take this opportunity to humbly beg and suggest to Professor Atifa. That means what the Professor Jampo news file. You know, it's a bit sarcastic and some cheeky response on my Professor Jampo. Hey, Papa, Mr. Professor, unim de Papa. But no crap, say even where the prestige or privilege registration at banks is one crown. Oko cry about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You cry experience.
But and an interview or Joy Midday News.
Yes.
He made a point, say banks nibia NIA indebted to no. In the NIA the banks nibika. I'm a bank let's seize cards back 3.5 million.
But Obi,
cards.
This is this explanation. If you're about the catcher say we have challenges getting our cards, now will be minimum from away. Don't come and do this. That's why me the news file. No?
It also unless I buy release funds to pay for those debts.
But there's a challenge. Is there not a challenge?
Yes.
We are working within timelines. Is not the case? Easy a parliament because they want the Ghana card to be the sole
identity card
of
for
course.
registration.
And look at the confusion that will arise if exactly. So, in all humility, a professor. You cannot just downplay a professor because baby our fans no could do professorship. But sometimes you should listen.
Sure.
Because you can't be everywhere. And the people that you are working with, you can't trust all the entirety of the concept of their tone. When we raise issues, don't interpret them to suit you. Rather, they are say, Sebi. And no man idea to Jano. Uko Kumase, car bank, and what you want to ticket was a diano, Unyabi was a day. Go and check it. Is it the truth? Among for Bam offices be your Pamomo. And then you are here arguing that Anna saying, Anna Nipa Bacho, Anna Nipa card, Nako Kahon, and yes, we know that Ghana for you buy driver's license, baby, they don't farm it. Passport, they be almost farm it, over releasing back. Or more, my young Mudiana Kahono. Because omoko system anymore when they knock it will push up. Yeah, dear no so person be no dey akwanya to about the premium banking service or whatever 250 you your credit sanka card no. Yes you be work quietly to more offices no so do kada ye pam. So come and give us reasons because onyame ya doma Ghana jinaji tuma through our representatives in parliament. It is going to be what Kwabena Santi Obi and force ni ojina any lalas. Omudi be jina so ato ama Dr. Uko.
Yeah.
So clearly, you cannot underestimate
Asempa FM.
Yes, sir, Professor Tefa. So buying at the Moka and suppliers. If you are not supplying me, how do you expect me to still give you business? If you are not paying me.
Yeah, I think that is where the issue is. The release of funds to pay.
So, and I will also beg our parliamentarians. Yeah, didn't come on now. Maza, who running Yami Ocean as you, and there be an officer who opposition, you know, BBI, chinchini, so they won't see us. A 10 year. Said there was a year in a sign, you never go.
I buy the bottle.
A 10 year. So, mommy, I'm going to Ghana every day will be at the losing end.
Yes.
Because today you might be in a position, there are no pressing knobs, just to create panic, confusion, chaos, and all those things. You want Ghana to rule, you come and meet the chaotic situation, you can't give any excuse.
Yeah. The people who demand
exactly
what you are demanding.
That is why I have always told politicians of late, say, 2024 elections, let's speak to the realities that me and yes, I'm saying Betty Petrus. Because when you my Ghana Timothy Petrus, for now, the say Nemo ye na betima boy ho ma bia petrol no hwim na kokko no ye na yetimi stabilizing the kakra eno ba me ho hare kakra me timi nka say nyam kan na me betiti so it's not done na ka milk 89 ne bo hwe bia na milk ba kwa bedu. So politicians should let us know the reality because me Obi I'm a student of the Bible. Dear me faith catch them say work at the normal times the abnormal times are really going to come. And me more dinner kasa what they say who she ebe unity ankasa one will be testing for water, testing for work, testing for money, testing for all kinds of things, but we can't get it because certain things goes to be in the system. You better prepare your mind so that politicians what kind of correct train and me can't tell me say oba o the bed 2 years now the 1 year you turn Ghana around so our promises first 100 days I'll make a cry whatever because reality is that But you can't just do it because the system, the foundation is so wrong. Don't come and promise me that the city to the dollar, the best person to arrest it. It's not true again. Because the normal person now knows that a new man may seek a 70 to your city to the dollar and Tibijano. Ghana and Genesis say to take some time to get that stability we are looking for in the currency. Speak the reality
to the people.
Say the now your integrity and credibility
Asempa FM
will be at stake. Will be promise. But they take us for granted. Yanka bibima ento masum yaba de pe ane ebeye, and that is where we are now. Obi open to me wa my Ghana mbiano from 1992, probably, with the exception of Professor John Evans at Mills. Onyame for the currency yi. In terms of promises, big, they goofed. There was certain levels of deception. Sweet singing songs, melodies.
94.7.
So we should cease forth those melodies. Because you cease forth these melodies now. You better to nyom cross and recycle. Maya, people climb not because of meritocracy. They climb because so meritocracy has no space in our body politics now. They don't care. Now, how do you develop a country or an economy when people don't go to such positions based on merit? One issue at the appointment of even a DC for it was a break party too much.
Constituency secretary.
It was break too much.
My
it was break party organizer. It's a moment because we are majority leader. And we've said it several times. You'll say, and Brad to say, that's what the other time I told you about the NDC that. What they are doing in parliament in relation to the number of ministers at this administration is perfect. But you had 85.
Yeah.
This present administration, they're free 120 or 110, but 85. 86. So what is the big deal about the two of you? There's no big deal. You're all the same when it comes to the appointment of ministers. But if you want to dare us as a party, a potential government in waiting, you speak to us that ministers in 50
and 40
we want to hold you by that. Should die. But Crocodile John also time 85 Obidia 110 or the about 86 Oguso Kasa 85 86 proximity 0.1 Are you getting my point?
Yeah, I get you.
It will be young man no credit
94.
It's important. And no na ira we amanyo semu no credit because no credit and no kreka ekoye dependent on where you jina baby a jina we've lost it as a country.
Let me correct a certain impression for Muamutie and there is currently no CI from the EC our parliament. I hear say EC or more budget. And in the budget, they've hinted said they would be presenting a new CI, and then I think it creates MPs. I think she was going there to defend.
And again,
we have to.
Best electoral commission. We were tired during their back and forth with other political parties. Amongst them, the NDC. Best NDC for say, almost question, and yes, so welcoming. The supervising body of our elections in this country continues to be the Electoral Commission. So both parties ni no someone guma maya na someone dogana ebribiano so anobaba e ma akoma
abato FM 94.7.
It's whether NDC or MPP or Electoral Commission or other political parties, we need to get back to the drawing table.
They should go back to the table and talk among themselves. Yes,
because obisa kasada nya adwuma na ntwibini situation e omno anim ni nyina wo say bam ase na de obi utia so abon say yes ase na aje agu.
And we don't want the Nigerian situation in this country.
No, we are so decent a country. We are so decent a country. That's why make a choice say when the president talks about the Electoral Commission, the former president, the Electoral Commission today, you know, is nothing to pride ourselves as a country with now. You might have your concerns, but amongst NDC concerns, the power has been why she refused to be in the dock. As if say yes. So sometimes, mama, you're real with the situation. You might not be comfortable or satisfied with how Momrano sometimes which media outreach as lawyers. And no, you'll be on the style and the skill. So Kamusumi to Chinu could not document. Kamusuma can outreach more smarter than other people. It's all quarter. So I bind Asempa and near Mawa. So don't just lambast and say Ghana and then begin to put that thing in the mind of Ghanaians and your people. Yeah. And you're dangerous. Because yes, I write today, if I don't win power, I just say it's not true. It's not true. That's why I entreat the Electoral Commission that and you might be on Moody go aquam and yet pepe. Let it be inclusive. About one dear. Mopa munye de adende figure ba be do Electoral Commission and nobody declare commission no and nobody declare o declare we so we adwuma no omo ankasa cry this for cry ankasa they will not go to court of course. So the fact say won court won so fie siesie ho enye ntokwa enye secondary enye tuo Asempa FM and your vigilance 94.7 and I will say bibia and am nekwa so. And it's easy to also engender some confidence in the people. Exactly. And let's have some peace and some focus. That has been the point because about some of these so-called tensions are so much avoidable. Oh, very, very avoidable. That's what I said. Very, very so much avoidable. Electoral Commission for their utterances from this time to elections, no, it should be very, very, very it should be conciliatory. Yes. What I said. Because about was in the crowd one partner say. Se me kra me no tia sisi e jo nyame anka akoma ye nim Kristo yi ana nyina kopra akonya ba kwa ye di ehun achini a and nyoma e be hwie gu form sure but what do you gain in all this? That's why Christ is good because unim nyame a what just unim nyame a ubo se ampa we nyina no ehun hia nemum God stand continues to be yes God the ultimate but atemu bi da animo atemu bi da anim. Ecclesiastes said let us come to the conclusion of the whole matter. The whole duty of man is to fear God and keep his commandment. Indeed, that's a part. James Kwabnabon said, Obi, a cursory look at the newspaper cuttings from the very early days of our nation's history and what pervades today are essentially the same. We slander and justify or rationalize the lies with additional falsehoods. So for some 66 years, in the words of Most Reverend Dr. J.S.A. Stevens, a past president of the Methodist Church, we have had a period of, quote, misinformation and malicious rumor mongering that have earned us a generation who do not know how to appreciate their own greatness and their own achievement. People with weak morals and backward disposition do not read for truth. They monger, and with their mouth, they tear themselves and the beloved nation apart, throwing their nation's legacies to the wind, only to gasp for death in poverty. Perfect. Powerful quote. Perfect. Extremely powerful quote. Powerful quote. Indeed, we've gotten to a time appreciating ourselves. Obi, don't forget that previously we had 10 regional ministers, but now we have 16. So 86 minus 6, making it 80. Fortunately, means argument or the other. Well, senior, nobody challenges that because we are in the that's what I say. There are a lot of factors in Sukao, but politically people will just ignore that. That is why government should be sensitive on expenditure. Because sometimes I buy for nipa 300, but we soon buying any puntu and no casano. Sometimes we know additional regions are creating. I'm a beneficiary of that one, and I'm a free. But modesty continues to be key. That's true. Transparency and truthfulness continues to be relevant. Dr. Clement Park. Hey, Obi, and who's like, I mean, I don't want to studio. I mean, yeah. Obi, I will be joining you tomorrow on education in Ghana and free SHS in particular. Our education system is in a mess, disarray. How can parents spend 10K to prepare wards for secondary school? It's a worry. Way more than when it was not free. It's a worry. I am looking forward to tomorrow. It's a worry. The truth will stand. It's my regards to Omanhene and Dominic. Dr. Clement. Yeah. Okay, so the Asidanso man. Yeah. Okay. Free. I think so. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We made good afternoon. This is something I think the education ministry should take into consideration urgently. Now, me wo tamale.
Yeah.
Mo de page me abeto akraka.
Yes.
Now obi na wa no o de just look at the situation. Now, I'm faced with buy within just 1 week.
It's too much. I think the headmaster should be called to order. It's too much.
We cannot call the headmasters to order because what the headmasters are doing, if they don't do it, the service cannot provide those logistics. Maka.
No, so how do we resolve the issue?
We are pointing out the challenges. Yes,
but you don't just point out challenges.
We point out because people have been paid to do good service to Ghana.
94.
If you think that these things are becoming too much for you, just sit aside. Mobile office will go through that. Then we continue as a country. Now, me say who is angry come on. Now to say a greater crowd minister. Yeah, baby, yeah, Quarry. Constituency. Ya chucha mfonyi edi bibia ba omodin ba obo esu ntimi nko bi hyemu nko bema na wa wo hyemu ntimi nyawe me wi a me san ko ne Quarry for nko kontoko ana. No, EPA local assembly even before the regional minister acts. These institutions, sometimes either they are disabled or they cannot help the situation, or the issue of do you know who I am, or and I say you are free obia manatimi put you a hold to. So we are not sensitive to each other's plight. Na kase be woti abokobi ana wo ye Quarry wo ana wo curtains no hall every morning biaba so ho nyina futura aka be take this decision. That's why if you don't solve the problems of this country like your own problem, and if you're a leader and you allow things just to go that way, it will come back to you.
And it's mainly because of that trait that trait of selflessness in the panel say enka media bibia ye normal enya be kana na okem in when ye ka obi kwa betan if ya ka say na Quarry ben na nti we mama ya so nkwa didi amu ye didi anyway and two ye twa kwan na enka wo dan ye kwan
contractor na the best a issue that just na buy we say the party dey no yi
Asempa.
No, me wrap up with this one.
Maybe PK Sapon say
yes. Hey,
Obi, the issue is even that when Mahama had 85 ministers, there were only 10 regions. Now we have 16 regions with their capitals, and the list of ministers is 86. It stands to reason that if the NDC were in power, they would have ministers more than the 86 we currently have. Hypocrisy is the bane. That is why we
and me that's for some of these things. That's why I make cultural say we have Dan Chairman Sabusu, honorable majority leader. Or say Ebra su say yehwe emre kuni no titiri on matters of this ministers.
Sure.
Near a cap. For that thing because it's an open discretion for President Philip Osebu's Republic of Ghana. Oba no for mine, no for Dominic, no for Jackson, no for Chum, no for Lalas, no for Fools Guy, no for Imuna, near Chano, who did the peche, can't quite him 10 years. Because easy. I'm not quite you can go busy, and I'm rather than my friend. I'm open because I didn't it's not now I'm a president. I found my ministry. Let me
President Tibet mo no shall be can be agumasun na ni pay twa share no say ale we powerful akwa to make a good president asun or the best zoom was and I'm not for Israel Juma no
but South Africa no
and they influence peddling.
But that's what I'm saying, Africa no be we are beneficiaries of the system that is corrupt. So shifting or drifting from that Eddie too much.
Obi, I saw one school list including sharp cutlass. So if you admit 1,000 students, then there will be 1,000 sharp cutlasses in the school. What do you need this quantum of cutlasses? Doing what anyway.
Well, never win say.
Songo Tiena or the Abasi eating peche and on the fire emoji account.
Oh, no, Dede George Wedrian Pion wash form. Because I consider Massa.
Oh, David.
Hey, now do what you was.
Last year for some Last season, yes,
unfortunately, man back on it, then girl the same. Denta, me nipe girl here, also can what being is also a doctor, or come, girl back or child who's poly, or
Azakes ladies woman, yeah,
or mono. And yes, or news for that necessity from some power.
Oh, no, that's what we see from
Adriana Pa.
Oh, that's Adriana said last year, Kwashomo.
I know been Adriana, the non said army. Kotoko, any Adriana.
The Adriana, no, a boggy side,
please. Adriana, dear. We're Georgia Ubacasa, Adriana Pa, dear. Obi.
But my first question, I'm more Asempa sports team.
Yes,
for the sports dialogue, and it was.
And this gentleman sent to say, Oberezi punchy.
Yeah. Saint Joseph Olympics, right?
Yeah, Saint Joseph.
Yeah, he's with Olympics. Yeah. I mean, it was lovely. I mean, listening to them. Kudos to Wala sending a team for that great job done. FA President Eba, he made some very interesting points. Amongst other things, because I low patronage of our games for Accra and Kumasi, because of tickets no matter digitizing.
Oh, okay. But say no crano.
But I was wondering how that was a problem.
No, it's a problem because we be in our experience be Ghana Black Star.
Now, but it was the first time.
But I'm saying that you insured you.
Yeah.
No cross it number now quite and that's
94.7. We should take steps to digitize the system.
I'm surprised here we be fat. Because over kono. No real mole last money sa phones we guy your ton phones.
No Boakyewaa.
I'm for you now because only that. Now buy all the tickets inside of check that. It's your system no. Me no nyina ne Dominic. You just get the ticket.
Yeah.
You go sit na must say dang.
The ticket number so.
We are Bema. No actually that cause oh. And I'm tina. You bet page what to you know when we finish
Asempa FM.
So we education.
Yeah, we need to do more. And I think that our football administrators should look at this whole thing from the fact that they are selling an experience and your football game keke. Some who say 22 players on the pitch, one ball. It is not just about that. The experience. It may rested your PR. What is the experience? I mean, free I think that should agitate their mind. Now, among first strategies in Gua and when they are majority, the easy target is the FA, but I think the football clubs themselves, football clubs should help themselves. Because the football clubs are
Premier League.
Almost say me ball match and Ipac 48 and they stadium way.
Kinfesa.
And Ipac 48.
Almost get more Bresse. Hey, Kinfesa as well. Kinfesa as well. Brepa. Now that's why. But I'm so shut down because what did he purchase? It's a campaign for no.
Oh, this is your kind of Black Stars management.
Oh, did you?
Oh no, Akua World Cup was $100,000.
So your casa check. I think
clubs should do more for themselves. Now, the e-ticket at the end of the day, it can never be the reason for the low price. It cannot be. It cannot be. The FA president should probably come again. It cannot be. In fact, if there is anything, we should encourage more of those. Not clubs in who musika because one other thing they say, Obeko Stadium nipa ye hocho, but sike beba club ne hono. What a man for gate at just getting in a you know, we should encourage more of those. Not clubs need to mean who receipt are ever, and then, but they should. Marketing teams, communications teams, should do more. Hype the games. And one other thing, so I say, because 10-15 years ago, Uko Stadium, because I said 2009, 2010 time. Samuelin Kumoni Eric Bequin money at the back of Tokono. Masana Uko Stadium crowd who feel it because Uko Eric Bequin or Bogos and the Uko Stadium Masa. The time Ismaila Domoni or Seko for Moebo boy. Ben they nip about 6 months. They had the Neko Nancy teams be your Moko. Al my records say Al Hawaii, a Yebi Sudan, Tanzania, teams be Charlie. It's sad.
So I'll
really
end with this one.
It's sad.
Customer service in the eyes of Ohenere Gifty Auntie.
Yes, Mamma nobody Evelyn in Siasari.
Yes, Evelyn in Siasari. I mean, you just call a doctor there because no,
I think PhD.
And he's down well. You know the Hazakis for no
Vice President
support and no crazy. Yeah, Nipa Bressa, or the other Casas of Calais, Omo Bressa, now Marbo Bono, and that's how no man is shame for us everywhere. If you reach a Marbo, table tennis in long tennis.
Table tennis is more association. So FNE a Ghana football
purely
association.
football.
Football.
And other
table tennis was more association.
Netball
was more association. We national the National Sports Authority. I
see.
Now in Ghana no games, almost all the games here were Olympics, apart from a few. Ni na ye bi wa Ghana how rugby. Now say about rugby now.
Yeah, me say Herbert Mensah.
Herbert Mensah na head of an association. Ye beach soccer. Ye the match of home, you know, them on Sashi, no, the say, and you say Charles says, be the president. Vice president for Africa Association. We are, but I mean, I think, sir, yeah, the answer touching your money be BBI, or more cotton in the yes, Capra.
Well, but one person before I name about table tennis.
Oh, okay.
I shan't read me the second.
A year out here.
More found
table tennis. And some means we second time Bobo Jendu Park, St. John's.
Make rather me a friend with Joseph Car, na me dago.
Mr. St. John's school, my boy Jendu, no. As when he saw catcher, that will be a candidate.
Some because of radio good and the Black Queens Cobo, Michi Shuber 20, and a Patricia Begash BB message. Go with Aquarium, Papa back. You know, but maybe on this note, and I also know. Yakawa has customer service in the eyes of or Henry Giftianti. And this one she was specific about KFC, the treatment on the demand of KFC. I was a KFC for quickly at the response. At the patcho, as say, you know, and your KFC in Kwana.
Customer service generally is poor. It's terrible in this country.
Very
generally.
Horrible.
Extremely.
Very, very horrible. Extremely. Very horrible. You know, customer service in this country. Eti, Henry. Your mommy, your sister gift. Ampa, if when you read what
the right half now.
Nipantia says a bomb pie. Now, Unyame Dumu Maunia Juma. Junior Juma run home. Not Jenny one cast.
And only idea back home.
Junior Juma run home. Not Jenny one cast. Now who said?
Was a Juma good name?
Only be for Bimu. Junior Juma run on Kakra. Junior Juma run on Kakra. If so, I can prepare. One would they respond to and Master Monso. More customer service orientation. One country almost says the person should not be a known figure or a so-called celebrity or a politician or a businessman before you give the person that attention or service. No, sir, too fake.
And yet,
Obi wa on ma Obi, mini pabi am nimno. O scam and bros na una baka se yarefo. Tisani panu kofi na ta na so jan sa am na kwa. Obetuma sa shebra. But you don't even know. You are a customer service provider. So assume or bintimba o di an say what is specified? Human face how the man adwuma no any one na wo gire no. Ene ne hia. But entwa more man in no ma. It's hospital or crebe na money reception na doctor na consult room. But o dada reception. And say they been so kasa. Hey,
I'm interested in this conversation. You better about way. So unim say ni ashimo.
Yeah.
Now ose anko mu be kunu wate. I won't say. Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Sure. Enre ya. Ose nyame na ye na dom say owo fie ba ku bi o bebi okoda sa fie nim because nkofo ni bo wura ni fie o mo ba ni bedroom straight. O ma me fa hwe. Ko mu be kunu ni ashimo. O ahoma no so ma ye musa ne mu ye. Ni akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni bibi aboko.
You get a call.
Now, post now, Facebook post are you kind and then no, a one out Troy. And I will see where the third assassination attempt on your life.
This is the third attempt, and I put it on record. I have also written to the Greater Accra Regional Police Commander. I'm asking my secretary to get the copy of the letter. I can get you the exact date I wrote the letter.
Now,
and
yes,
I think Friday, you know. Friday. For the past, this is the third time. But for the past 1 week, you know, I've been seeing some unusual Nyama around me. And to me, when I catch me, I'm a catcher, so I prefer say I will not even go home and then, but I prefer say I will find a place to sleep. And I will not catch because we see the following we have a meeting, you know, behind my office, no baby I when I'm in prayer arrest. Because also we committee on Charlie now and the whole now and the big catchers are suggesting my location again. And how much with the Hana Minya phone call free one of my aides here on Bedru around 4 o'clock. No? And there's a lot of security with access control, CCTV camera. The police services here, they are trying to retrieve the hard drive, how the people entered. They walk straight to that bedroom where I sleep. TV were all be unfatty, you know, even my phones, be unfatty phones, you know. The only thing they took, like I said, they took a laptop and they went.
Now, me share pictures as I see you on Facebook now. I'm okay, can't you money go for man? I
think, sir, either when they didn't get me, you know, I don't know what they were looking for. What you said, but you see, let me send this strong signal to both people in all the political parties. Our internal elections, although I won the election with the last, the margin was very close. And you know, I've heard these things over and over. We underestimated him. It was the. I have a lot. I'm telling you, although I beef up my security all the time now, but I think there are people who want to see say I will be off on this planet. I don't know what Obi mean. I keep on saying this to you all the time. I haven't done a deal with somebody. I haven't rewarded a person. Obimbo me businya. Omahini me very well. I don't owe anybody. So I don't know why people in both political party, both my own political party, people want to say today I should die. And I think if I slept that house and ran, I would have gone. I can tell you. I can make me call. Because look at the pictures. Most of your stations are here. They walk straight. I'm far under a factory office corner, and I'm fire. They far ceiling. Then they jump right into the reception. We have 2 receptions. Right onto the first reception. Then to my secretary's office. I don't know what technology they use to break into the access control. Straight to my office. To also my DB. Said they were looking for something. Apart from not seeing me, you know, they have to get something. And they left the place. Scanning the whole laptop on the fire. But they were just looking, and I just don't know. So if I was in that room, no, the only thing make me want to say, "Me, I've been shot boom," and I have to be on the wall. I've written a letter to the Greater Accra Police Commander, and I'm looking for the letter and put it. This is the 3rd time since November last year. This is the 3rd time, 3rd attempt. The first one, we crack a mail call, and also blocking, but and also I did it on the quiet. We called the police station, just gave my report, and the second time, the same thing. One of my houses, look on the name, and also the call then this time, and this thing has been striking me.
The letter now will come out police, no. What was in there? Say open police protection, and I said
yes. Yabi Menakashi, please. I said she should look for the letter. We'll look for the police commander. I'm already. I need it very urgent. Yes. I wrote to them and I told them what I'm experiencing for the past weeks. So I needed a police protection. I'm looking for the letter and
you've still not gotten that police protection.
I did not even get a reply over the letter. Have you seen it? December 20 December 21st. Last year.
December 21st now, Troy.
Yes, December 21st last year.
But from these pictures I'm seeing now on our screens, no, that's omu to Ontario any adin go for more.
Everything. Everything. Apart from me, the body didn't find. I didn't know what they wanted again. Apart from me, Nipana and Kajanyamyadum and Kabasa Moratino, Ebia, they said, Tofiapa, and I Hapiama. Actually, I'm the second most popular figure. This thing has happened. I'm so sad. And Obi, I wouldn't say I'm a strong man, but this has really given me a very big
yeah. Yeah, and let me remind our listeners. I say, over Facebook Live, we have a lot of pictures of the Akosu Wufio. You're showing it now on Facebook and YouTube Live. Into Oba Ube, so you appreciate the story or narrative. The whole house was ransacked. I mean, if there is any better term than that, Oma ransacki baby, entire wardrobe money adin, a Google form, baby. Anything Omo free say a happy baby me asha on Omabi. It's that terrible. Say nipa beti ma shehono. Yeah, omo be But chairman, it brings back this question naturally. Say, o dream who kai utrimo a oni obia enter into any agreement be who keeping be and say oni obia nya problem bia in the last 3-4 months.
Obi, on my name very very well. Omahini knew me very, very well. Most of the guys know me very, very well. Elections I may call, Obi and Mammy Sky Sefako, you man, I haven't done anything. But I tell people all the time, say, the moment I get into your time, and I don't know why people want me to die. Your time, I don't know what I have. I keep on asking my children, what do I have? Given I'm a war. It's a just hatred. Somebody can wake up in my political party. I won the election with 29 votes. 1,000 people went to vote. The difference was 29. That's it. So don't I deserve my hard work? I'm just. You are the first relationship I'm speaking to. I'm traumatized. I don't know. I know I'm a strong man, but since this don't know, I have been very down because when you say that, I said, yeah, I'll be in the morgue for something else.
Yeah, and I understand. I mean, that person will be down. It doesn't matter how strong you are. So who fear now be who say because it was life and death. Who fear and by now you can different story. And we appreciate the fact that you are down. In recent times, your kind story be about confusion be between more as regional executives. Ama yet you say obia so many are they will meeting be and all of that. Can that be the source of Saudi?
Obi say regional or my brains are scattered. Me dream will say come on brain now where you see at this is my question. Come on brain now you see at what do you have to do? Given the way to me here. That's why I even go to the police say this is a situation, this is an alarming situation. I'm not a member of parliament, but I am a former member of parliament. I am occupying a high profile political position in my region. What is that? Obi, I'm pointing to people. If there are people, high profile personalities in our party, since I won this election, there are people who have called myself. They are not even picking up phone calls. They talk about the MPP. What is that? If I die, if you kill me today, don't forget that there was not going to be any by-election. The vice chairman will act. I prefer people should be doing these things to me outside my party. That knows I'm dying for them. And what is all these things? What is all these things? Obi, you need Juma come to the scene. As I said, the forensic and the CCTV experts are all here going through the edition. If I was, you see, that time, secretary said, no, I prefer going to sleep in another house. If I was in the room, they could have just shot me, bam, or just hit me something with something that Omoko, you couldn't hear me. I got into that. What is that? Why does my name sound an alarm anytime you hear the name? What is that?
No, but I'm also and I've been wondering, sir, why would anybody within your party, why would anybody want to? Because in the run up to the elections, well, we knew say it was a competitive election, but that acrimonious, obi ye way be. It was very competitive because the people who stood were quite popular. I mean, and Adekoka and a guy war Ningo Pramprami and all those guys. Very competitive election, but we did not hear much acrimonia ebema at this hard way after the election.
Because I went under that campaign, and nobody knew I was going to make it this election to this far. Our target is to make sure to increase our votes. Our target is to win power. That's all. But there are people who want to see me that I'm failing. So, Sana, I'm a very strong person, as you know. Sana, let's go physically. Who can do this thing? What is that? What is that? Okay, tell me, I'll give to the person to Obi Kato anonymously say what they make and not say anything make this kind. What is the issue?
Yeah, I understand the passion with which you are speaking. Maybe I just see
I mean, it's a small bedroom, it's a place sometimes I went. If they open and see me lying down there, bam, I'm gone.
This picture, I mean, ceiling, almost two ceiling this one.
What it is was when we have about 7 security access control.
Yes.
And the first one, I don't know how they opened it. I don't know how they were able to get the code. I don't know how they got the code. The bypass it. Then they came upstairs. Upstairs, the office and my personal assistant and my secretary room offices are joined together. Then behind me, you want to take a nap, so you go and sleep over there. Then they use the ceiling all the way, this seat from. Then they had this pinch bar. Then another wooden doors. Then that's what they are just destroying with. And the way they did it, it's a neat job, sir. You can't even hear the noise. This is what they did to our former colleague at how do you call it?
JB Dankwa.
That is it. This is the same thing.
Hey, no much me for ceiling ni mo be see from.
Ceiling na the see from. And my worry said we were even traveling, so all my passport and case passport my phone that I am fat. Sikanso that I am fat.
Wow.
Sikanso ya am fat. The only thing they took said when they got to the office, they took the laptop and then they ransacked the whole place.
I'm not paying a bonus. I'm a party in Penny for our mama near.
Oh, maybe do have around almost maybe around 10 o'clock. But I'm trying to call the general secretary. I haven't got him, but I'll try again and inform him. But I think I've seen one of our advisors, Alex Agbena, has called me. I've seen his missed call. I think either he has read it on Facebook. So I've seen Alex Agbena missed call on my phone.
Now, what other regional executives on Mabaho?
I've seen your platform. I've seen that they've also show some interest. I've seen a call from my regional organizer, and one also I've seen his missed call. You are the first person I'm talking to on the phone.
Chairman, where the Kafra, meaning say it's a traumatic experience, but we are sincerely sorry. I mean, police will be to me. Oman say or will be our catcher. Oman, yes,
Chairman, yeah, Danyamiasi, but Mesro say, Chairman Ashimo, I mean, you know, I can put my hand in fire, say, on your basa. But Mesro, I know you are traumatized, and I don't say was kind of scattered because he hunkuano crabit mama. For now, you have an open mind. You cannot really zoom into say
anything is possible.
Be a bit messy. You know, the majority have an open mind and calm down. Me did so nyamena where you were free way muno. The akanyina say oppose forensic edits no like my experts no. Omobe yo modjuma na afi one sukra na pose for immediately.
Was on man security protection.
Omitime to one amount for the time being no na etimamo back to normal. Ebasia enkwada no ne eyire no ne adofo no it's going to be a serious thing for you enkwada no kra no they will break down if you are not careful
yes that's the danger
enti ni nyina mu no me de me kan say to yentu ebo asika kra bi ye da nyame ase for your life that's key na fi yenhwe as the days no
Chairman, we are sincerely sorry. I mean, we are praying with you, and we hope you recover from this traumatic experience. Bibiani ebe science wedding komobio. Why? Chairman Ni Ashimo, NDC regional chairman, and Amote say no AD and Komo Ekosiisen ne high Asempa FM. You can see it's a really traumatic experience. Really traumatic. Really traumatic.
Basia message Ghana for you na me pese me kase ebia aman yourself for there because any nipa bone so e was system. Also mama bia ho hina kind ebini so at say nti message some of these things as they are posed for so sometimes I not post for so
maybe the letter be say you don't respond.
That's all King's Cottage you can withdraw even I don't know, but the best post for say Madaroma, especially when we are calling to JBD and ABC no and also akoye boachi bidi ni sem bebre basa bisano Ghana mama me yem prepare hon ko poyese e prepare hon e poyese na emoja be free maba. There should always be that reminder who the Ghanaian is. Yeah. We have an identity. Let's not copy blindly.
Yes, we have
an identity as a people. As a country. It's very un-Ghanaian. It's very un-Ghanaian. So we might not know the reasons for now, but in as much as we trust our police service, and the intelligence units out there, it scares everybody.
Yeah.
And the countdown to elections, if any public fund every day, every blessed those that have been assigned to kill and to scheme and to orchestrate and to blackmail and to trap us, they are with us every day.
Yeah.
It is a new Nyamia dominant
and because sometimes papa unse way no or say instinctively he felt say nephew.
Yes.
So it is a what dream of fine now or dominipa. That is how Nyami you free you maybe more. In the war hated say I shouldn't sleep here. Or that what said
Asempa. Mamenda Western Regional Minister, so Bendana.
Yeah. Who's this weekend? I'm what credit.
Yes.
And I spend the whole day.
Also, sending me Wamami book.
Yeah.
Now, what Timia catalog Oko Western was it Discover
Western Region.
Ghana's tourism haven.
Yeah.
The Travelers Compact Edition and Kwabnochri.
It's a brilliant minister.
Wama, if you get to Western Region, apart from a year introduction, Obama, who see Western Region, you will not be found wanting.
Baby, our person visit from hotels to tourist sites to. I think it's a brilliant
very
minister.
Brilliant
I mean, for a minister to do that, that's quite novel.
And I will treat all ministers to say, our original minister.
Also, with a more picky idea,
picky. So, would they be picky? Anna a year you are come now that comments. It's good. I was not torn region.
Sure.
A many pehun your ma
over Western region
potential. And what's our region? I'm sure obey the documentary form.
Sure.
No
video the Adum TV.
I mean that era Dambuchi, any era Obiamwa, any era
miracles. Any miracles birthday.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Dennis Miracles. Wow. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Director Interministerial Coordinating Committee.
What they have done
on decentralization.
On this matter of decentralization, Ghana. No? Yeah. I think they are the only Akua central for the relevance of us to continue to study and to learn.
Sure.
Movie and packaging.
Yeah, my press pack was good. I mean, books, all the legislations, local government,
very smart way to keep us on our toes.
Well, I mean, who looks at act, who local government act.
If I want to speak to those matters, clearly I can make referrals.
Sure.
So I just say, other ministries, sometimes just facilitate it for it to be easy for all parties. say lands ministry, say chieftaincy ministry,
all the
whatever now. You package something
media,
for us to get
information
to know, you know, it's not just the talk, workshop, and all those things.
It's true.
It's
true.
But I mean, congratulate Kejua
Nankasa.
and
Eric, I see you do
a smart guy.
Yeah.
He was looking very young, very beautiful, very handsome. And then Hokeni,
Queenstar, Japan.
Queenstar. And Medamater is Community 8. That's suffering in us. And I need to suffer paying a can't say, Chum.
Suffer
Amwakwata, right?
Oh, okay. Suffer Amwakwata.
Oh, no, Parliament Church.
You want Parliament Church?
No?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You're fantastic, man. Fantastic. The word was for about 15 minutes. It was just straight to the point. And your man okay, yeah, Sebi, our for Kwana, Yakobe 15 years.
Yeah.
We still had to renew.
And I'm the 7 years, just to let you know. No, just to let you know.
Dr. Kweku.
No, just to let you know.
Just to let you know. So,
and I'm the 20th year. I'm 7 years in. But man, you know, say easy. 7 years in marriage. And easy. Challenge me,
Obi.
In the end, I was a new be able to tell me status. David in Yamia, dear mama. Wow, mammy, near Menina.
It's only a 7. It do 2. I mean today.
And you tell was Kejua pictures, Kejua and a Queenstar Japan. Queenstar, part of the Ekosiisen production team, head of digital media, Asempa FM. It's a really solid.
Hey, now a man cannot be gentle. Kejua
Nankasa.
Kejua Nankasa. Hey, no, person or movement one.
Normal.
Hey, matter is this right? Sir. Hey, sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Hey, matter is. Wow. Oh, sorry.
It was a beautiful event. Congratulations to him. Oman unim say Honorable Prince Ama and Yenna Adolfo Babe Boano Ase.
Ne mame talk for.
Yeah, ne mame talk.
We need to thank the Vice President, and the Chief of Staff, and members of Parliament.
Almost all the MPs. About the pictures ni be where the Vice President in the year and swear by. Later, the Chief of Staff was also there, and his friends from the NDC regional executive.
Jackson
Oh yeah. Collins Adomako Mensa Ekoi. And it was a beautiful event.
Chairman Kutin.
Oh, okay.
So Jackson.
Yeah, the Collins Adomako Mensa and no. Also Kokota. Oh, Matthew Opoku Prempeh was there.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, Matthew Opoku Prempeh was there. Majority leader was there. Inti Impenyifono Ekoi. So obviously, when Napo was education minister, he was head of NACA. Yeah, and that's Napo. Napo ne Samira Baomia and Osei Chairman Sabos.
I'm checking the time, you know.
The terminal.
I know I'm checking the terminal. Hey, Chairman Sabos.
Oh, yeah, brutal.
Oh, yeah, guy, brutal. Chairman Sabos, honorable.
Majority leader.
Nana Posa, I don't be Wana.
Are they?
And the way I was here.
Let's say Aureho. Obi Mame Adaka near.
FFA. Yeah. The Vice President, when I don't know about it, I'll bet more controllable.
Those are the pictures. Dr. Prince Hammer.
Stanley Abra.
Stanley Abra.
Stanley Abra. Hey, Dominic. Stanley Abra. Stanley Abra.
Obo 93, right? Japan
93. Stanley Abra. I'm not going to go there. Who in Clubhouse?
And I'm all 92. 92 Senegal.
Stanley Abra, Stanley Abra.
Master man from Fire. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Mamenko Ahomanos na many honorable Kobi Otreda Akumensa enin komo your Western Regional Minister. Honorable Akua Ekosiisen soni.
Me you do.
Na apom to then. Before before I come to your book, which I think is a brilliant thing, why you as a regional minister, and we'll get into the motivation for this and all of that. Project Ekosiisen in the region. I think I've heard a lot of stories around the PTC Interchange project. Status to then contractors know a site another way issues kakra?
Oh, currently as we are speaking, on the main site, they are not really working. One office order I didn't know once in a while they come around, but it's not going as fast as before. So far, the information I have is that there are a few issues they are sorting out with the Ministry of Roads. So when they finish, they come back and complete the project.
Oh, okay. And the issues, no, you are not privy to the.
For me, I believe that the issues are that they complete the works as they promised.
Okay. On our here for now, right?
Yeah.
Market cycle, then as well.
On the only 3 weeks as we are speaking.
On the our site, how are you, Juma?
Double road, Rosa, EDP, Harbor, all the way to Sekendi, so we'll
Oh, okay.
Now, Takwa Road is so good.
Takwa Road, okay.
Now, new regional hospital, also, our work meaning so, or our liaison, every few quantas, what the poor concrete, or if you want that project.
Oh, okay. Now, them Mpohokejebu Road, no, plus the road itself from PTC through Kwesimintim Rekonehono. Why you? Is it part of
the no, those ones, we are getting. It's a new project altogether. Japanese for all Babayame. But in the meantime, we are working around the clock to get portals in In fact, last week Wednesday, cross contractors for Bayman were paid. But the extent of the work they needed to do was not just normal portal figures. So they are organizing themselves to come and do a different type of work at that place. And it's more than just a portal. Actually, today, Apollo traffic lights we have such a problem. FWB today, Aguna Kwanta, every bypass now, Edekota junction. Sure. We have something similar. This very name was untidy. These are ones that need, and it's more than just a portal that will be fixed.
Okay, we'll do another interview specifically on some of these projects. But in the
more Keten Road, the city, I don't know what that's
yeah,
I can get a small portion.
Okay.
Now, agencies for
okay.
Keten Junction, what do you know?
Okay.
What repair is so could you call most of them? Yeah.
Okay. Inti, I just got a copy of your book. I saw the launch and pictures of the launch and all of that, but not me a copy. And I got a copy yesterday. Discover Western Region, Ghana's Tourism Heaven, the Travelers Compact Edition, Kwabena Ochre Dako Mensa. Inti, what informed this? Why the extra them bookie?
Kwame, hey, Bobby.
Yeah.
Maybe when the day, most of the time, what tourism, man. Why to them Western region where you do their income? But the best kept tourism security in Ghana, in our Western region. In fact, we have more fort and cattle on the coast than any other region in Ghana. Maybe Christianity what happened first in the whole of what is called modern day Ghana. Our Western region in 1452. Asana Kra Portuguese in Wilba Bitrium. Babel, we basically in 1482. Also did you? So what you realize soon as the Western region, there were a lot of festivals. Maybe today ODA festival, ODD festival, Fiasefo area home. After the Yokundum, every Yokundum, it's about 9 power months is noted, both a hunter and friend and Insima.
Okay.
9 power months. It's a stuff is Kadu. Oh, I can crack the ma we kiss your tomorrow. You are no J inside. Apart from that, what people should also appreciate the baby to the Western region. Technically, fancies don't come from Western region. All of Western region are hunter for. And our hunters and wasses and Ashantis are connected. Bibi today, we didn't know how happened war. I died how happened war. I mean, free area, which is Waseko Pong, Asenkigwa, Manso, I mean, fear. Also, one special festivals I want to which we want the world to know about it. Apart from that, you have other tourism facilities. Plants and some people can also come and enjoy them. For instance, Ankasa is one of the most diverse flora areas in the whole of Africa.
Oh, yeah, Ankasa rainforest,
which is
Elubo, close to Elubo.
And these are areas that you also have investment potential, like a cable car that can run on top of the forest reserve. We did them now swimming in Zulenzu, the village on self.
Sure.
So you're yet hotel away see what is to do. You're yet or manna is to do. They live their normal daily life like everybody lives on land, but they are on water. And that is also fantastic. And before Kwebudu, you have to use the Amanzuri River and then ride through it out before you get to the village. We have interesting stuff in the Western region, apart from beautiful hotels like Maha, a beautiful hotel like Lumu, Haycrest, Rainbow, Atlantic. I honestly are very good for relaxation, honeymoon, and vacation. Your busy also still also going strong. In here for Western region now, we have about 292 kilometers of beachfront. Ngofo can come and build their own resorts or meeting places or event places, and to bring in more tourists for either meetings or incentives or conferences into the Western region. So this book has been produced basically to position the Western region for trying to be the number one tourism destination in Ghana.
I think it's
Hello.
Yeah, Honorable Etemenka.
Hello.
Etemenka, Honorable. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Honorable Etemenka.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. And Tim Koi, Meton Kappa. Hello. Too bad. Maybe we would have to call him back. Now, and twice we could see saying hi Asempa 94.7 FM. I've been going through the book, and I found some very interesting Nyoma Ewo book. I've lived in Western region for a long time, but Nyoma Nibi Womo, honestly, I didn't know. Say Nyoma Cry Ewo Western region, trust me. Especially share some of the forts and castles in the region. Very, very, very interesting pictures. So Oshe book we imua. Of course, the Masqueraders Festival and the Oye Day, I know it would appear. And some of the other festivals are a Western region, including Potomanto Festival and other festivals. It's a really great book, a beton the potentials of tourism in the Western region. I would encourage say ubia ebenyebi na wetimi ashim ushemua. One good thing, and it's Western region were a lot of hotels and hostels and restaurant facilities. What this book has done, and it's for every single hotel or restaurant or Western region, Edi will have plus a number, a contact number. Ubitimi at the Fresa Hotel. And once you get this book, it is the entire Western region in your hands. We call Western region 1-star, 2-star, 3-star hotels. Nina captured here in this particular book. I think it's a brilliant piece from the Western Regional Minister. And for the minister himself to author the book, that's quite really novel. I was say other regions should also emulate this. Of course, the Inzulezu village on Silt, they are Nipa Bibrina in him. I never ever knew say your crocodile pond crowd Western region. Apparently, there is a crocodile pond like we have in Pagano Bako or Western region. And Osha pictures now, it's a really, really great sight to behold. Opese Wunya crocodile pond, you can move in there. Na wakwa Takwa Ankasanso waterfalls. Your Domama Rock Shrine. These are really, really interesting stuff in the Western region. You can grab a copy of this one whenever you are in the region. Now, where to visit. I think it's something we we had to add our voices to publicize. It's a brilliant thing, minister no to me for the Western region. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, exactly today also marks my 7th year in marriage. Happy anniversary to myself and my beloved wife, Mrs. Dorcas K. Akua. Mrs. Dorcas K. Akua, into Chairman Basti, and on the way. Have a happy birthday to my lovely wife and winner of the Carlin Cup, Rosamond Na Ojiri, working with the Insawem female prisons. And this from Nana Hesi Ojiri and the children. Into Na Rosamond Ojiri and the Ewa with a happy birthday to you. It's a special one from your wife. Do have a really, really, really good one. Ma Minsha Wayne, so we say. So good day, my brother Obi. Please help me wish my good friend and brother a happy birthday. Wish him long life and prosperity. May he live long and longer to be 94.7 and beyond. He is Mr. Frederick Na of Interplast Limited at Spintex Alhaji Hamza Pig Farm. And all the way to me a brain. I'm told, sir, the Honorable Western Regional Minister is back on the line. Honorable. Fantastic. Now, me going through the book, no, unim say na minimum po say Crocodile Pond be a Western region. I never knew that.
But it be a Jambra or Western region.
Wow.
Yeah, and it is there for a very long time. They all waterfall so. Human. Human. I enjoy.
Wow.
I found out the first cross planted in Ghana for Christianity also was shaman in the Western region.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. And the Ankasa rainforest looks really good. I mean, almost
very good.
Now.
It
looks really, really good. In this fort, and because I've seen Fort San Sebastian, Fort Metal Cross, my whole Fort St. Anthony, Axim. That one I know of it.
But your Fort Anthony.
Fort Anthony, yes. And Axim. And a Fort Gross, Fredericksburg.
Yes.
And also
a
Princess Town.
Princess Town. I don't look Axim now. Not telling less. Princess Town, Katachi. Not telling. And that place is so beautiful. Very, very beautiful. If they do honeymoon,
oh, the man.
Very beautiful. Yes.
Wow. And a Fort Orange and a Fort Apollonia. Fort Orange was
Fort Orange is Yeboy. Fort Orange, you know. And Fort Orange is now exhibiting the Middle Passage. I mean, a lot of the ships that were used in transporting slavery out of Ghana.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, Air Force in Ghana, basically they were built to transport slaves. Initially, they came as merchant houses.
Yeah.
But when the slave trade came up, they played an active role in that trade.
One thing we're standing out, the state of beaches, the coastline in the region.
Yes,
they look
we have
really
192
beautiful.
kilometers.
192 kilometers.
192 kilometers of coastline.
Wow.
Yes.
And it looks well kept. Meaning, say,
yes,
especially
in the Hunter West area. No?
Yeah,
they are very, very well kept. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And what's in the Hunter West is near Cape 3 Point, you know.
Cape 3 Point.
And Cape 3 Point, apart from the lighthouse, we also have the Cape 3 Point Forest Reserve. It's also good for hiking nowadays. Yeah.
And there is Domama Rock Shrine.
Rock Shrine for Junior. I know boss look home side one.
Oh, I know Wasa East.
Wasa East in Junior. Wasa East.
Wow.
Yes, and Domama Rock Shrine, those people in that area, they are basically Ashantis from Jamasi. I will be creating them states in the area.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They are such a people, and they are about 8 of the Fiasi traditional, the 8 divisions of the Fiasi traditional council.
Now there's a Christian cross now can once, and it's actually there. Well, my who picture
yes, but in your own it's there now.
Hey.
So those who want to come and see the first Christian cross in Ghana can come there and come have a look.
Yeah, in the sea waters of Shama Bentir,
yes,
the first Christian cross was planted by the Portuguese, who introduced Christianity to the people of Ghana through Shama in the year AD 1452.
1452 in Virginia.
And across Nessie Hossa, in the say, that's what this is here.
But I say,
Mr. Cross, no, in the OC on the day, are not this here.
Virginia, they are not this year.
Hey, from 1452.
Yes.
Wow. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Martin T. Ade, Yan say Wombre Bebre. I mean, kudos to you for a job well done. And one other thing I'm paying Busa, if somebody comes to the region, in order to tackle this CC, not a tourist, is there an office the person can walk to? There or pay information or a copy of this book or pay any information direction to the Western Regional
Office. Copy of this book need be Bisa Abra Museum.
Museum, okay.
Or your opposite Efie in Quanta Hospital.
Efie Quanta Hospital, yeah.
Book in so a bio Cape Coast Custom. Na a biso or National Museum or Accra. Tourism Board for so office will Fijai Secondary School campus one.
Okay.
Any one ala. If you are tourist board officer, you can go there and make all other inquiries that
I am probably thinking
we have other tour operators who are also organizing tours in the region. So there are Fly Links, there's Max, to Quine, to Yak. They are all being encouraged to do more tours for people who enter the region.
I'm probably looking at maybe a tourist information center, and maybe one of the
tourism board for tourist information center or an officer.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And
very well. Very well. Honorable Mianasi, Bibiania, your best science wedding Comobio. Why?
Yeah, that's Papa. You
fantastic.
Yeah,
that's Papa. And that's the Honorable Kobio Trader Cummins, our Western Regional Minister. Obi, good afternoon. Today happens to be a great woman's birthday. She's genuinely kind, very generous, and selfless. In fact, she deserves to be celebrated. A happy, glorious birthday to Nana Tima, Deputy CEO for the Petroleum Hub Development Corporation, and this is from Sentence Bafo and Odiwe Abba. There are other messages, but I'll come back to them. We say, Obi, I am 15 years in marriage, equal to Madame Faustina Ode and Ernest in Taifa. Thank you to all of you both. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please, as far as I know, Ghana has just 3 castles, Elmina, Cape Coast, and Accra. This implies that there is no castle in the Western region and elsewhere apart from these 3. In the Ocean Western region, the Ombobo in are forts. The forts are different from castles. Forts are smaller castles. In the what is in the Western region, they are forts. Abdul Razak Abdallah, Regional Institute for Population Studies, University of Ghana, Legon. Abdul, thank you. Obi, in fact, our regional minister will be remembered as the best among all the regional ministers of the Fourth Republic for the massive infrastructure in Takrady, EDF. And EDF, thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. Really a fantastic effort from the Western Regional Minister. Other regional ministers should emulate his effort for national development. Richard Krampa, Ewo Ablekuma Central. Good afternoon, Obi, to you and to Oman. I want to use this opportunity to once again congratulate one of Ghana's astute sports presenters, Stephen Kwame Yeboah, otherwise known as KY, who tied the knot last Saturday. On his behalf, I say Aiko and special appreciation to all and sundry who graced the beautiful occasion, most especially yourself, Mr. Osaibun. So it's my prayer that the Almighty Allah would bless his new home. Boga Ali Hashim. Boga, thank you, Inti. Congratulations to Stephen Kwame Yeboah and to your beautiful wife. It was a really, really great event, and we are proud of you. Do have a blissful marriage. After this short break, so before we bring you our discussion segment,
tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanu nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 sɛ mennom tonti na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden nko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nnuro bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkratoɔ yi atom.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Car insurance war assessor. Nice broadly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya Benjamania. Most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwen share ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asembia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abayadwuma ni. Now your private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Obetimi WhatsApp and also with me friend was our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. She no say your insurance nyina ye insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Every day people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu
Asempa FM
malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada we ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Provident Insurance. Hooray! Provident Insurance and in Fiedranai. 40 years. Provident Insurance and Cheche Yengina. Was your Mayengina Fisher Po? Nemum, what took off for Frana said Dadanwa. And yet, Pranabaye Insurance. Motor Insurance he cost you not Chadia to teacher. A Binicupo Edibufu of free Kukamu. Any Provident at Chadia Bebre. You may dear Fiasia free Necosi 31st March 2023. You may dear Ashishaka Crown.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one.
Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse engine oil mana, no or gear and any channel. Yes, bra, Mina Massamu, Acrobato. Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I over engine, a manager.
The June wants.
Now, bra, and I mean, a cabin fee, and I'm fine.
The whole
Asempa FM
engine oil, seahorse, and a washer. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, any count of winina.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear the muhia a seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Union no woman say seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle. Some from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine I am Quan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one.
Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse engine oil mana, no or gear and any channel. Yes, bra, Mina Massamu, Acrobato. Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I over engine, a manager.
The June wants.
Now, bra, and I mean, a cabin fee, and I'm fine.
The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washer. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, any count of winina.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phone. Mumu dear the muhia a seahorse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Union no woman say seahorse product and a papa and a bonso a waffle. Some from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine I am Quan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
One expert, I'm a better you can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now odds need a jai. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code Asempa FM. Now with 300% bonus I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So one expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I the winning I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling who are true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't fear do work. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfie free dunsia ekosi adionum num. Na wo pesika ate adwuma nimu ana. Enye onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ye su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable adwuma die yimu. Nanya akwanya se. Wo benya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye adwuma no emu. Se wo pese wo de wo ho hye dwumadie yi mu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no ho asɛm wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne enti a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde sika ɛhye wadwuma no emu kai sɛ wo betua processing fee for your website www.iaminvestable.com kwaji nchechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
enna ne yehye mu die na se hey we okay
waketu ebike
enti se na America no
Some who say unnume word. Anio. Eh, any who.
She, Jiway, a Cofon Plus, and Rami who sell over one and a metoto homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me no need check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more.
Anio, and I see Alice, and a Cofron Plus, and 2 minutes, but one I say one time. Cofron Plus, a one big Johnny,
and your mamma fra, one influencing.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a gradient cratway, Atom.
Mira,
Asempa FM.
Any design who named Diabia. Nemo, Braco Jodain, and no beer, and a pessy, dear.
What offer before Ash? And your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now, acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Anyone accessories in Kaini as well. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bononso at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Info Party no more. New overhead, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So,
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa no.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see unia. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a major in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A grade one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Aduna hide. Football if you are see afani baby. Fili or HD Plus. Asempa FM. Bring us more HD Plus channel 151.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hello Guyana, it's here again. IES Foundation in partnership with DPO Pay by Network presents International Youth Empowerment Summit IES Ghana 2023, happening on Wednesday the 15th of March to Friday 17th March. Speakers: Dr. Pauline Nenche, Nigeria; Dr. Franco Fosopia; Reverend Eastwood Anaba; Apostle Leopold Mutombo, Congo; Dr. Yao Osei Duchu, Minister of Education; Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon; Dr. George Ekufu Dampari, IGP; Dr. Elsie Ipac Kaufman, Mrs. Joyce Bawa Mukhtari, Samsung Amwating, Daniel Amwating, and your host, Global Youth Ambassador, Pastor Brian Amwating. Venue, UPSA Auditorium, Medina. Time, morning session 9 a.m., evening session 5 p.m. Please note, Friday evening, 17th March, is the National Youth All Night, 8 p.m. prompt. And for the first time, there'll be the IES Job Fair on Wednesday, 15th March morning for all those looking for jobs. Sponsors Access Bank, Fiesta Royale, YEA, First Atlantic Bank, NLA, Casapreco, Corospa, Pay Angel, Excel Plus, 7 Mineral Water, Charger Limited, UPSA SRC, One Empire, and our official payment partner, DPO Pay by Network. Media partners, Joy Prime, Preach Media, Footprint TV, and ABN. For more information, call 0244 946 023 or 0240 574 835. It's free. Yes, I will, I can, I must.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu Adamfo Nana delay Median Sempana Beja Safari tissue at Trinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awodimu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye fremu, na ye dinfidia emote, and na ye said ye beya, Enkofaya yebia embrewo, na wanya wa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue up to show bia a benwo, so wo pedudwa tua, Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and a 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues,
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Living in and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say
Asempa FM.
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi Bonnet, and Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to
94.7 FM. This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso awutie no ma yena mu nyina asensan ma makwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumadi yi eso make say ade a abedwafo no atnase a enche mobete wonka lawyer Chumberima of the NDC ewa hasanso na honorable Daniel ni kwatai Titus Glover enche oba be kan ho studio hana fei ya shase edi nkomo. But there is some good news amoa mo pese mo ko school esan kosua de motoa madesua so ene ade if you have a fresh graduate from senior high school and as a matured applicant 25 years or above na o dwen kwan obefa so nya degree ho with specialization in governance and local development. Governance and local development. For when it's Institute of Local Government Studies. Institute of Local Government Studies. It's a solid institute. OPE, local governance, local development programs. That's the go-to place. In your more open admissions for diploma, bachelor's, and a master's degree programs. Now, program we are employable degree programs there. Uriana ejuma nankasa HSU. You know, they've been accredited by GTEC, GTech, and affiliation with Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. In Oklahoma, MPhil Public Sector Management, MSc Public Sector Management, MPhil Local Economic Development, MSc Local Economic Development, MPhil Environmental Science Policy and Management, MSc Environmental Science Policy and Management, MSc Public Financial Management, MSc Urban Governance and Management, MSc Development Management, MSc Sanitation and Water Governance, MSc Procurement and Contracts Management, BSc Governance and Development Studies, BA Public Sector Management, BA Community Development, BA Social Development, and a Diploma in Community and Social Development. Now, a more world-class faculty and a very conducive environment that would ensure that your learning journey is impactful. Your campus no ewo Ogbojo, Accra, and your campus back on so Tamale. In the Accra hani ewo Ogbojo, Oko Tamale so Institute of Local Government Studies our campus Otamale. Your numbers in 0599 017 300 0599 017 300 and a 0599 051 700 0599 051 700. Oko social media and so your handle on Facebook at ILGS Accra and at Twitter and so ILGS Accra. ILGS, building capacity for local governance. Intimate we need more say ode wo ho ebeshim na ko ne ko padisua ewo ho na emwa dachen ihia papa intimuma yenyina yenhye ne nso. Unim se ye be ra march mu enche na yenya ra march mu pa said ye na fibia no Ghana month on Adom brands. In over multimedia, you were Joy Brandt and you were Adom Brandt. Adom Brandt, no, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, and adomonline.com. These subsidiaries make it up Adom Brandt. You declare March as the Ghana month. Join us this March and let's celebrate our land, our people, and our culture. The things that make us who we are, the things that give us pride as Ghanaians. In the follow Yiadom TV, follow us Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Adom Online throughout the month of March and enrich your knowledge of our beloved land, Ghana. From our independence struggles to the Fourth Republic, from Axim to Zabzugu, from Paga to, your friend is saying, Enchi. From the traditional to the cosmopolitan, our heroes who have held our flag high, our music, our clothes that have shaped world culture, and the food that nourishes us. In Ghana, there was some unique food unyabi ewo baby. Join us celebrate Ghana Month on Adom Brand and win wonderful prizes. Get interactive on our digital platforms. We are Ghanaian and we are proud. Adom FM, yeah, tough. Asempa FM, all talk all day. Adom TV, Yawadza Oye, Ghana Nkasanso, Yawadza Oye. In the moment, Yen Shannon. And they say electricity bills, boo, Konwa, Ghana, dear Bakwan, ye wasting a area bogu kwa, Yamfanya, Yede Hata, Banchi, the Yeko Kunte, Asa, and shut down for Ria, Nya, the Papabia, Ukroma. And the NA, area, it me a generate power, Emma, ye money bogu kwa. Yede hata banchi de yeko kunte. Yede hata banchi yeko kunte we asa. Yede akana hata ntare ayesi. Ye na we aka nyina abugo. We also timi di generate power. And a ye boka wo electricity bill. So NA Translight Solar. Umudin ene omohonam esse. What they've done and say or more they tried and tested world-class solar solution about Translight Solar Limited. And your solar panels ne bo air4. With Translight Solar System, you save on the cost of electricity, and you're also free from the doom of unreliable power. Translight Solar, your inverters, any lithium-ion batteries, no, a year juma brutal. Say we are bona a store power now. Oh, it's too good. Reliable power at a cheaper cost for your home or your office. Unya bi ewo in my Translight Solar may install your solar panel ni bi ema solar system papebi. Na enjoy uninterrupted power. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House, the White House bus stop. Your website is translightsolar.com. Translightsolar.com. Frame 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 for early bird deals into Uban Temwa. Yeah, mount very great deal. Na bibia timi akoye. Your mailing so info@translightsolar.com. Everywhere there is sunlight, there is Translight. Let's save on electricity. Na wow. Betika the special offer be aba. Anything for the boys? Yes, there's something really cool, and it's going out to the boys. For Betika today, something cool to start and end the week. It's the Betika Achedie Monday, Monday, and Thursdays. Your Betika Achedie Thursday. You amount 50% bonus on your first cash bet every Monday and Thursday. Every Monday and Thursday, you amount 50% bonus on your first cash bet. It doesn't get any better. So look sharp, Bosu. Deposit and start playing now. Visit betika.com to play and enjoy. It's registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive, so bet responsibly. Na moma yenyina yenfa enye adisuya ehia me papa. Oka engine no oil egum ehia. Me pacho engine oil papa eba kope a seahorse minti edu bia eka seahorse engine oil. It will 15W40 CI4, 15W40 CF4, suitable for all types of cars. Yes, I was special 40 for motor bicycles. You 8-year for gearbox. If you really want value for money, insist on seahorse engine oil now. Bibri gumwa hudu bibri all the types. Into car bia ukwa ubenya ohone oil ediego kam. Yes, I was Hardex 9910 gasket maker. You epoxy metal. You a carb and choke. And yes, I was Bostik. It nina ye tombi. Kama. Upe biato we fit any driver or ye transport owner, oil dealer. Now pe oils are top for quality and affordable oils. Fresh 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. More renovation will move and I'm office and I will sit down for what drew time I was say your friend is saying POP and it's na me pacho ye can food Nova Plaster at the amount Nova Plaster ceiling systems so we pay plaster boards papa at the projector with modern ceiling in mind. Mr. Look no further than Nova Plaster ceiling systems. Here are a large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. A plaster board see a water resistant, a fire resistant, a jabetimiato, a beshibibia enche eno. A sign heat resistant. A sign supplies cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner mold, 3D PVC wall panels, your galvanized profiles, and all other fixing accessories. Ubenya biato ewe yen hontimo mesre mo asemo be hye nso e de amayen. We a contractor, we home owner, we architect, a sorry school wholesaler. Brian Wodiema special offer. Ye what Achimota new overhead opposite Kantanka showroom and a community 25 junction on the Wenya road and so your branch ewo Fre Nova Plaster ewo 0505 598 406 0505 598 406 Nova Plaster ceiling systems home decor papa ifi Ekosiisen suni mama lawyer Chumberema Akwaba na yen shasye ini enkomo ha Asempa from lawyer bibi aboko there adomobi ekoyi
nyame ni from there am ya hoden no aka me mu yenye ya ti hu ni nse ne wende asa bro dia no that wedding obi 94.7
o say threat na ho sa ho
and ben na obi opam o say ya kan ya no hwene nti asa bosum bosi edim na dia bosum no Nti what how get for the meantime because it's a favorite make come to come o akọ baby at.
Yeah, so anyways, Jean Mensa NIA answer memo the preliminary issues at Jano. Jean Mensa NIA boss to appear in Parliament on Tuesday, that's tomorrow, over new election CI and the CI making Ghana card the sole registration document which has not been passed into a year. And I made a point earlier, say as we speak there is no CI before Parliament. What is before Parliament? The budget of the EC, which budget contains a provision for a new CI, and that is what is engaging Parliament as we speak. Ghana card and so supplier are locking up blank card over NIA indebtedness, and we are told say supplier no are locking up close to 3.5 million Ghana cards, and NIA boss let's more until say buying binyeska a release more they are suppliers no and when they get the green light they can print as many as 3.5 million cards at the Ghana for. And that's where we are. Ghana's Electoral Commission no longer inspires confidence where former President John Dramani Mahama or call Nigeria on an observer mission in Samoa or the Atuja and all kind of post. Now he compared Ghana's Electoral Commission to that of Nigeria and said the about INEC no who said or more ejuma esweni saying the Electoral Commission of Ghana, and that's where we are. We say don't ask for a answer for in one government and disappear in the other. Mahama to the clergy and Obakaya, former President Mahama echo the investiture as it were of Assemblies of God, new general superintendent on the executive team. And former President Mahama himself, a member of the church, Eko Kasa, and in some more Thomas software na Etrasia wo. We say no government can beat the records of Kufuor and Akufo-Addo, where Boakyewaa Jakon in some more dear Tuja and GES, and so at the one in Akwa senior high school head selling free items on prospectus. Ain't ni nyina ye nsem we gu apono so a ye behwe edi ho enkomo in moma ye nhye so lawyer minim o any preliminary comment episode the tuja ma yenti wansan ya ba real issues ne so ana uni bibia for
the di kan ya sida na me da wo say na no so o lunch me kama
na za o birthday o big man who do birthday there. Happy belated birthday anyway.
Thank you. Senior that was the birthday gift na
sure
the point na just get to us na
Asempa FM 94.7.
Whatever anyway, Yamishamo, I mean, Jackson
team,
all the team,
Dominic
and Chum, yeah, me, and Janko Mobia, Madame Yamishamo for the kindness Chum. Yes, my mom was my Jimmy from
Udine Waji di papa
number for shame or no so the most or no end because I just end for 5 6 your friends.
Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Chumberima and the attending Kano, and he celebrated his birthday about 3-4 days ago. Over the weekend, and so lawyer Eduji Tamaklo and so Edina.
That's a nice movie. That's a nice guy. Dennis' birthday.
Yeah, Dennis' birthday.
And on the February bonds, we are very sharp in a way. So I very sharp guys. Anyway, I'm sure. And then happy birthday to you.
Sure. The Dennis Miracles Abuaje, happy birthday to you, and a belated birthday to lawyer Eduji Tamaklo. 41 years, I think, 2 days ago.
Nice or not saying 1 year.
Oh, not saying 1 year. And you have what enter fourth floor.
Fourth floor.
Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Maybe I come about 2 years.
Oh, so bad. I crack. That's a retirement age.
You see you. Honorable Daniel New Quartet Titus Glover. Honorable Akwabana Apom to saying
Chief Banda, Makunta Chief Banda kana Ozebozo. Mimu pa.
Ya da nyame ase.
Maminchia. Ahwefo ni tifu nyina. Na menchia lawyer Chumberima. Michia mampini Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
otie show yi pa o me chia no bibi wo bia nyaminka no
inyaso beti because how they am boy ma
nyaminka no ho papa na me share no cry say this one too shall pass this one too shall pass me nuanu me ndisi for the umpa bon say challenge wo ye wo musa but nyamincha dia we su betwam nyaminti nti nhihye bi odi agu akom nyina no yeta nachi me tanachi din se abo no na enche ene pa people akra me wo say IMF makes debt resolution case for Ghana me do masi enti me free tema na me bay obi ase omo chiao
tema
the port city over the weekend and me see me wafa Asafuache Okropon from my clan Ewotema. My direct cousin and over the weekend na attention wo kakra ntimi mfa akonya wesu na yebusu yapenin ni agete aje kwami yedanase tema traditional council because oya Asafuache nti tema traditional council play
Asafuache ne yeden
the lead the head of the Asafu group
Asafuache okay
and you that traditional council so I say and that phone nyina omo ebehwe ye kama enti ye ne so pa
okay
me chia Dr. Mahmoud Baumia his excellency ye no so ye chia no
okay omo nyina aje
muso no ba wonu za muso no ba
man Baumia
mo
brother yes no mo kesi ono dia
omo no ba o omo ponchini za who guy those days
Baumia
president Kufa do e ba no
so no mo kesi Baumia
last week na me Felix din komo Felix
obebo ni yem za wa
osro no oso ono de MPB 4 pa munyin na mo mfa ne
na say de tia
me so pa me busa no say enti ma prepare man pa o say preparation me no an say on bebo ne voices and some waka na o ma compare to any DAC no
ono de wuni bo me ba no see ya ba na be discuss na me ba me hia book
sir
nothing I mean just come and sit down no ono an was na baba me mo wa ye na ma unya bot na
voices na
wa show keke what you no man to Japan say wo be the president ya twan na wo so nyanka na official nti me man bre no no atire no to wi a o be hye
o je mo wan
but when you show that it can get to a point that the people will go like after the assembly for bi bo pa na mo wa mo be
no listen tie obi 2024 right
yes.
24 election
yes
the aspect of governance which is called the economy is key. Am I being PNC and NDC and VP one which of them and Baba also one was idea so where we are now is it I mean see at number 2 na kwa number 1 see at back na kwa
94.7.
Okay, so no matter the number of issues that we are going to put on board, and the matters for trading, ye cotton, would do saying, one more to abana atono. Economy is one of them, or is a key figure among the the lots. Now, this is a man that made Ghanaians understood.
Preliminary comment. I'll give you the same time. Right. I'll give you the same time. Lawyer, I'll give you the same time. Yeah.
Anyway, so this is a man that before Sobabe vice president. Kuruma den wanka. When you did transfer pen paper. Since what time the competent was no so was 170 questions in the mobile.
Asempa FM.
And then whenever even question 1 France we have a problem. Question 1. About main defense of a problem I tell what debt restructuring you coming what is what can be because one can be no what can be and okay so we are in a mess and a stream crisis which is far beyond the now complaining about now we the kukromwa ko tiabetia yep what my lectures mount slides yenhwe wo ya yakoye ECD nyina na tire yen actually say Togo for any Ghana for any say. And now would the same person I I'm over there. Look at our situation now. We say Ghana, why should we even go to borrow? We don't need to borrow. I said, Ghana, we just need one thing. And I said, I didn't hear no one say, you better do all our routes. We understand we are. But we have to be enough to do all our roads in Ghana. Why Vice President 7 years? Toes na ahina wo buy amount. O kwa do buy and Ghana ba ko so be concrete roads. E wa he.
Yeah, I hear Tema no more the shots here.
And I go we. None the see what does it? So Obi, one of the SCS be kan nsam okrum ha. Massa we I mean any Ghanaian about you in market say. I didn't mean be kan. That say one mu no so for on mine mo. But I'm telling you, yeah, and I really was a can say me can send you
yes.
And that's why I can say history in a way has repeated itself. Some years ago, before such champion band, who's a champion band on the magazine in piano. I didn't know the India.
So similar issues I
thank you. No mine no do you know a man would turn on mass I said the other two. Nay, and never to see papa. Funny enough, when say Nakopon Yana when be an event yes. Can the frata papa? Joseph Frata of Miami Club mine. And native finance minister. Ceremonial presence answer on the one year. And now Kupa the answer papa. I don't know who's deep ceremonial president. Woman of what to you. And ne also we now some massa be dear and 7. Any and and what the vice president won. Oh, but no to segu so the ultra man saying na say wo de osubini ha. Osubini gan how? Even at the expense of someone one crop on a party for na mukura so the tia no yam man fa no yempa no yenim no. What's that? On one am because he has what it takes to help me succeed. Then the water trauma na buy bonum guase do ku say. What's the by president? You will be worst version of him. Or no, any president. What Ghanaians will see and never what they compare the most worst on the credit. I'm telling you. What is that? I'm not buying from. I know what you are from one neck for the buy. Where they? Because any knowledge, any wisdom, intelligence will be an obi and never buy because then you hear.
But I'm told that during a busier time, no, say I believe said that 10 on I will refer to time and Akua a ceremonial president. No, Jones Oforiata no a deputy finance minister, not the substantive. Not just exactly at the time. Not JH means and a finance minister.
Kokoba the deba obi. Kromofon wa say bita fa Benjamin. What is it? Anwa deputy finance minister. Yom na ngum ya na John kuma timi tene won free dia kwaso ho. Deputy finance minister. What's na never be there, you very fair no wo papa go for deputy finance minister. What can be na Ghana boy? What does it? The same thing when you say you can't do for bia. At least I've not been I mean your own back the can say oh not Jones I know Jones very well. I mean me na Sebe no pray MP or me constituency Fanjako South. Okay, Sebe na Fanjako and nye North and South in the year Yachemu. So I saw him. I mean, nobody Chrome by campaign that I know him very well. Do me one in the 90s. What does it? And no be a can say Bazia be and Guinea be but Navy and Navy young no. I know him will be a minimum. All right. So what the young on tour? But the I can say one day your channel because to me, you know. Maintains also be the president.
Some
kind of official.
The only official statement to that effect, the free spokesperson. Or declare.
I know yes. Or no one privy. Or chance of making on Onyaho of anything. In Yanam long winter. That's why I can hear from you. You're better because I am.
Dr. Gideon, a free data about me.
We don't need him to tell us. Do all part the American just all part number. Now for come here on no senior doing an obre. As in Hungunya. For now,
says it's here former President Muhammad Waka.
Of course.
Watune Numutu.
Exactly.
Say Oba.
And indeed he is coming.
No, no, so some people for being on your mouth.
Monfamra. Monfamra. You ever come in Western? You're ready and what?
Ghana for I take your
Of course. Of course.
That's true. Okay. Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, Obi, kindly read the U.S. ambassador's diagnosis of our economic challenges. Tell the NDC to give us their alternative solutions and leave Bawumia alone. What they are doing is called Bawuphobia Junior Ewo Tantra Hills. Edia ono diaba enono Junior, thank you. This one says, Obi, good evening. Let lawyer Chum know that Kasa Tintin and Toponko, the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will be the next president of Ghana. If they are ready for him, we are also ready for John Dramani Mahama.
Excellent.
In Shraba Anelka, Ewo Ashaiman constituency.
No problem.
Let me see. Okay. Where is Obi? JH means I was finance minister and Abuzia, very well noted. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to Kofi Ado Ejekum, CEO Kofi Chrome Pharmacy Limited, Vice President Africa Arm Wrestling Federation. We Ifri Charles Osei STB, who himself is the president of the Arm Wrestling Federation. Why? Oh, Ghana. Yeah. In the Kofi Ado Ejekum, CEO of Kofi Chrome Pharmacy Limited, happy birthday to you, and do have a really good one. Obi, so lawyer Chum celebrated his birthday and he didn't tell me. Please tell him I have a bone to pick with him. Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank classmate. Yes, a birthday, you know. Wash a baby a dinner column. One will be anti. Where's the Obi? So why is the NDC so upbeat about Dr. Bawumia? If he is that much an easy match for them, why won't they rejoice over the NPP fielding him? James Kwabena wants to know. But I said, okay, I
mean, who is complaining about his coming? Yeah, I have no complaint. I am telling you that that man is going to be a worst form version of Akufo-Addo's government. And I'm giving you reasons why I'm saying that. Someone do not know about Eddie. We don't decide for MPP. MPP is going to decide. Yeah, around the mail said,
John Mahama neighbor.
I don't now picking for some kind
of 4
or 4 crampo. All right. So yeah, I mean, I've heard of Dr. Dufour there.
Dufour Kojo Bonsu. Young man, I done any interview with friends. BB at that deal say.
Okay.
At that day, right? Probably that day.
No, I've been back with you been anyway, but I know no man. What you say? I've been back with you been no man.
Happy birthday to Adams Sabo, NPP Communications Director for Greater Accra. Adams Sabo. Sabo. Okay, William Sangmore and Odiwe Ebai. Okay, we say, let me see. Honorable Mepacho Bremwe on this issue, meaning the officer will react to in some lawyer Chum Kai ni biana for young main issues.
And they always paranoid about Dr. Bawumia.
Omuti Dina.
Oh, a shaky on sir. Sorry, or mind your mama punch back when you were daisy not the form. Na okay, came born in 9. So you can decide to call him all names. Your mama will be or your dada. Sir. Oh yes. Or your dada. We've known him, we've worked with him, pity him twice. And that President Akufo don't name in your coalition. So he's not the focus. Make I say Abraham and Anado.
Honorable Pija microphone.
We name say Obey Franco Tuni. NDC, you see, don't underrate the NDC. Osebozo. You share that trust, strategize, spend time, resources, and deal with you. So who Osebozo?
NDC.
Don't try these guys. And they are good at it. They are good at it. na me say duma President Akufo-Addo fem candidate Akufo-Addo fem ensam enia kesia so but we were focused because we know what we want. And Sir Dr. Baumia, Kennedy Japan, Cheramanting, whoever will bring, we'll make sure we'll package our candidate to meet your mama. Because you know why you know. What does it? Now 2020 election, no minimum say what that on yani you. No people no kita the pink sheet or kita was a result sheet I don't know. Then you might say will be a what that was. Express mama. I did not desino. Results never no abono pusa. Eyi fen delay. Eyi fen delay. Neni nye bribri, neni so nye bribri.
Eyi fen delay.
Eyi fen delay. Neni nyina
Ebrino.
Also, we have one more seat. I've taken over parliament. Blah blah blah. Everyone are groaning for more. And yet the day. Also, I'm a combination organizer and blow.
Sure.
From blow.
I know your termite approach.
But last week, me, director of communications, a press conference on this economy.
Yes.
And Ocheche Muno, and Yama Yebetu, and the kind of
94.7
in the hands of the NDC and all that. But we share modern boa President Akufo-Addo buying or the every baby. I want to jay no. Senya to yenjima Yebetu Kwansuya. Ali will have done far better than we are seeing now. And into America, me buy me transiana and I pay and I may share case IMF a year boy because it's very good, making a strong case for Ghana. Say that restructuring yedia bay na ye share kwam faswa na mo dia boy and the me mpa boka kire me say e be yedia Ghana. It's going to be well for us. We share a page 9 now, page 1 and 9. Or say IMF makes debt resolution case for Ghana. International Monetary Fund IMF Managing Director Kristalina Georgieva has called on the international community to strengthen the debt architecture and improve the speed and effectiveness of debt resolution for Ghana and other developing countries. According to her, it has become critical to establish a creditor committee for Ghana, complete Zambia's debt restructuring and advance work with Ethiopia, quote and unquote. So clearly, no, it is good to say idea Tiako show so that we're able to shepherd us and to make sure say and the mobia President have a bino ututuno ebebwaye. Na ye can say ya na a mayenso eshe ye wunkuna say ampa and namona President Akufo-Addo any Dr. Baumia bino edieto no ebesi ye edia maye. Na regardless of challenges near community no osebozo me na matinga na nyina o makobese mprenu. I've told the whole length and breadth of this country. We share Juma President Akufo-Addo buying aya. But we can see me bo ekase. Why you Juma pass in NDC? In terms of infrastructure, we share a kwanya. Suku adanya. You see suku adanya because what Kai said in the peak of the free SHS, I was in the 7th Parliament. There was a deficit of infrastructure across all schools, public schools. And this is Grammy, Captain Kamba, or call one of the schools that were north. Echo Fanko, I know here, social media, a video be in some baby. But ne make it this similar to say one of the flagship programs and ne se President Akufo-Addo buying any akunyaswa, ye de be canapa a free messages. Philip, me say, Adibakwa ye de be kind of nado is about human capital development of our children. Many heard but this voice montiasi. Ye pesca a radio advert, a TV advert, a bodewu a catcher gun number in seven another buying a nanado a canning air truck. Our lights, they line up school children on the street. A tunyum free education 419. And then Yamin Chadia. And this for Makra eco free education, no, as he gonna for money now. Because they have seen the value in it. They have seen the value, and comparatively, who share the product of free education in Kuala when you qualify at your core if any school universities. Hey, baby, average over 100,000 Kuala every year at TV school. Osebozo, average over 100,000 children. So for every 4 years, piano, almost close about 480,000 wala, and the 960,000 children who have been left because awufo enyahu kwan enfomonko
Asempa FM
and when you look at these children, sadia da na do aban wa ye to promote nkwalai e wosuko mu a esewani ene omoyi blocks projects no fantastic. Now we just 10 projects, science, technical, engineering and mathematics projects yeah. So far I think 3 are functioning. The passing by one and the Abomusu Diano and some other one. Including the Awaso in Western North. 5 or 6 year blocks able to me a call STEM project room. Say classrooms are classrooms. Huge ones. Science labs are science labs. Classrooms are classrooms. Girls dormitory, boys dormitory. Bungalows for teachers. Bungalows for headmaster, assistant headmaster. Kitchen. Everything set. These are the examples of the model schools. Now when we come in try and say bibia akoso kama. Of course there are teething problems, there are challenges kakra edwom. One is about furniture now there Nansen Joe FM we some story about furniture. And the minister have to organize they have to dispatch over 7,000 or more over 5,000 furnitures to Bandai district. And so dear a bandia bar furniture that they didn't take but it's a going concern. A guswa near 2-1 among. We call Ashanti region almost see SHS school for creative arts.
Yeah.
Let me see that. You need a visionary president decide who can look at the population. I do we say me man for. It's also there. And also and you see a boboswa, you I have a whole document on my phone. F infrastructure, you see hospital, you see where, you see way. University of Ghana and this President Kufuor here and this came and took it up. They did it to one level. Phase 2, President Kufuor buying obesum on Uswayo.
University of Ghana, they are now.
University of Ghana.
And males, mum, the Shas, and Mahama,
medical school, no.
Males, the
Shas here. And the Mama came to complete it. Then the phase 2.
Mahama baby phase 1.
There wasn't the phase.
I mean, the hospital.
The hospital. Then the phase 2, we've taken it up.
Yes.
What has here? Fantastic Juma. Baby. Eastern Corridor Road. Your mama done for na Boganabe na yedi akwano man no. Or yani saying ye buy some pescabium and the yakwanina all the way. Edi akosi fancy Kwanta. The last time I called was almost year from Kwanta to Pasa. But from all the way from Uti region. Wouldn't Musa Kejabi and the Musa if I touch Poisse cement Kejabi wouldn't all the way now and we shak Kwanya Yabi and then wouldn't look at the beach road. I don't know the last time Chum FAO right from MPS would try rail line as well. The Musa now that the converging point barrier hono. In the next couple of months, we shall Noah, I find say not for the secondary school all the way to Teshi.
Asempa FM
to open up. What do John Tay who call in Sawam? You see what is going on? A whole lot of things are going on. Sebisika yaji yano yedi ye idea. Almost any say but we committed monies on these projects. Work from physically, you who went so. And you see, you can wear yen send baby war, Yabeka. But clearly, Mintrana men can say, Sabio Yahutoying. President Kufuor bang Ojitum Sahuntra form. Ojitum say Ahuntraba. Now, Debia, Allah di Bakwaoka. As a leader, when you are in crisis, you are in problems, you need to give hope to your people. And for me, that is what I'm enthused about Nado. That is what I'm happy about him. So at every opportunity, Ojitum say Ampa and Yaman Kuyi, Bamejitum. So I want to assure you, Namin Kanjram say, 2023 is a period for recovery of this economy. and the nyamo dia go akomu nyina etutu na namo a ebeboa yen ama ye de kun dia koye nim. And for my friends in NDC, they are liberty to do what they want to do. But when the day comes for 2024, we have the whole of February this year. We have, by the constitutional architecture of our party, say opposition, we have 24 months to elect a flag bearer. Say Abemwa, we have 12 months. So we are within the time. Now we call National Council meeting. There are other school of thoughts. Concurrently with the parliamentary to send it for more than a year. So it gives some kind of picture. National Council said, let's continue to engage. Let's look at what we think is best for us. Indeed, we are within the time. Say by December, no, I was here to Sabano. But 207 experience reach BB. Say candidates more than 5. I was here super delegates, no, they put it down to 5. Then they can go. So in the next couple of months, so December, no, National Council, God willing, then the bimu na bibia was set 2 years near the 20 Ghana for munya agidi or the nakuvado abemu. Let's have some work for him because we were here when John Mama subjected us into darkness. Those days wubaha osebozo na touch on the thing. Janeta nesiano wuti demoko wuti nisu. The whole environment of multimedia is engulfed with smoke. Ordinary people on the streets, people, hustlers, welders, masons, touch on the check. Fried rice for no, ordinary people. They all were going through a lot. What does here? But gradually with time, the baby by idea, they are married, one to be Eddie by. But it takes money. It is not only about the infrastructure but it costs money to turn all these things around. And you buy can you do that? Can you be do 1 or 2 challenges? Because I say Missinia Napo or see Doom CSC Fitibria President Kuma Esia Kosobo I transmission with the pylons all over. Some one drink caniano and one in any film. Yes, a bit out. And the generation that we are in United found money Milano. And what do you know? I was so because I said, that's Santini Crab can't be Sabre no Kumasi, no Munyama S. Charles says,
Asempa FM,
and nobody
94.7.
And then your canyon is so Eddie Mayen, your call back, your year was a beer, it was a piano. I can't you, but the Macosto, I'm on for number say, because of Dum says, so your mama dear, you will be coming up and dear channel. Or not at the mama because, you bet in Jim and Zadia Mano. Because I say Professor Mills, and in another do DA. When you can funka na we can funka we. The call you to organize a event. Brojajem, no demand could funka or your funka papa. Your chin Nana do and you come. So clearly, what is going to happen? We all already know the results of the NDC elections of the flag bearer.
John Mahama.
Oh, no, one mele. Okay. Now, Kojaponso can say, Mom, as the national secretary, will be answered, said the coffee. You remember what he said? Yes, because a lot of schemes, a lot of things are going underground in support of JDM. And the idea, before I didn't go past one, the train, someone changing, I'm moving. Someone changing, you're trying to move on the brain. Yes, you didn't buy any veggie. I like it. Anybody,
all right, so
yes,
main issues.
Sure. We'll start with the main issues. But Ansana, no, my main good evening, Obi. So, what is Honorable Titus saying that President Nana has done more development than John Dramani Mahama? Like seriously, please tell him Ghanaians are listening to him. Alfred Kujo Triddles. Anyway, Obi, only those who fear they would lose again are the ones just defaming the Electoral Commission by saying INEC is credible than Ghana's EC. Looking at the happenings now in Nigeria, in fact, it's extremely sad when a former president who has benefited from the same process before to be making such unmatched comparisons. Kwejo Edupako or Achim Esuom and Udiwe Abba. Happy birthday to Akese Amwakon, staff of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Nana Ekriamwa Boatin the way Abba amount. Let me see the other ones here. This one says Obi Titus is saying he is happy Nanadu is giving us hope in this crisis. What did he say when Mahama was giving us hope during Dumso? Frederick Ododowa Edia Ode Abba Eni. John Mahama praising INEC and bastardizing EC means he's out of touch. Brian Boaben Samuel. Obi, tell my brother Titus to stop to stop banging the table when he's making his submissions. It's not cool in our ears. Anyway, Emmanuel Wilson Jr. and anyway, Abba Ima, thank you. Would work on that. Wait, so Obi, please tell the NDC lawyer in your studio that he can talk power. Hey, where was him when former President Mahama was president? I cannot wait for 2024. George Quatin Adenta Ediwe Abrain. Obi, lawyer Chumberema, tell him that we know DMB is NDC's and ex-President Mahama's nemesis. NPP, we shall present them Dr. Baumia, and he would beat them kulem. No wahala kra. Regards to Honorable Ni Kwate Titus Glover Farouk, and you are in Tema at the way Abrain. Okay. Wait, sir, Obi, the coming election should not be about personality attacks, but about policies and the human capital needed to do what can bring development, growth, and prosperity. If I'm not afraid, I can say they are the same breed of politicians. If at all, we need people with godly leadership traits of servant leadership. Unfortunately. Okay. Let me share that's me. Let me see the person coming through with this one, and then I'll put his name out. But before that, yes, your now issue when I'm sorry, Shasi, me pacho.
Oh,
any of them are when they start. I mean, you can maybe we start with John Mahama, the comparison, Ghana's EC, INEC, and
that's how we used to not buy. It's more or less one issue.
And so basically about EC,
the EC and whatever. And
sure.
Asempa But I mean, just before somebody called me, many cases. Yeah, now I never come post in that also when I said he acknowledged the reality.
Yes.
It's unlike the other MPP communicators who will try say they will shield the
94.7.
On the way, no, not what the Nokrana, but just he tried to also override whatever two with other points, which is good anyway. It's nice. But my main client man be free. Yantin na kura doing for President most to be a flag bearer. During
Fonka games,
no? Because I was there. Yantin will be answer. Yatu Abanduanya. Simple. When elections, elections. I'm about to Nankasan said that day, no. Namyo. If you come, I think you debate 2 days or so, if I'm right. What do you see? What does it? They see Bia, I saw it. And the Yanji will be answer. Secondly, Yamatin will be answer this time round. But Okobi, who's business level, me what? Level, and no problem about that. Well, you are welcome. Parts and block will be as a movement of being. I've not seen that, and I don't think they will do that also. All right, but I never quite NDCI and say how much you need to be able to pick a form, how much you need to pay for your nominations and whatever when you need to submit it. Show who's in the card when maybe I'm a mini bean to be a man could be send them baby. What does it? Why you want to bomb the Abram? Now, Obama is why I said, yeah, the woman who met me at Nano there. What I say? The decision makers will tell you whom they want. And they're actually. But a yes, and this yet to an amount pandemic before your ambition.
Asempa
strategically, when you sometimes you don't need to split the beans. Put them together and go because they are the same food. What I say? In the parliamentary, the presidential, we are running them concurrently. Enti ne won say o say o we ne man bi o mo so hwese mo di asua bia musua bebo am and there no truth about that musua bebo am pa especially where am plans na san there musua there na bebo am because the plans na san it musua we bebo am pa musua bebo am but you see omo there no say 5 no be you 7 no be ya there no na maka kire no ya ti go post ya twen wo mgrabo no do one why na enu mu a no yenu no omo ayi omo ti so far na omo di kari omo di
yeah
why na efofro a yenim ni nipa ban a wo yo e wo krom a obi ya ni wa yenim no etu beduru a amfo na tira nto so ba e ba bi ya so yedu jan no un ba ko no yedu ba gina kama ama bia to yi ba isi on obi mi wie ni sana me kase ayai me pese mbisa question ketu abi ade na bi before you to solve din so ka tira me se woni ma da ka tira me pa cho padaroma ade na bi aban ye to solve dum so then wo me yeden
as far as you are concerned o ma anye hwe
I want to know whether se bia na me na minim so bibia woni ma yesua me bo ana to the no let me be educated here wo mo yeden to solve dum so
maybe honorable be one answers about
it the
question will be hanging into here no
adequate na wo ho no se bibia wo mo ye no wo ho a public knowledge what I would read pa I know you your intelligence is undoubted what does here into say bibia wo mo ye bia wo a you not even throw the question to any other person to come and respond you will at least you raise 1 or 2 points in it for me to know say what I'm trying to tell you here is that doom so problem about here and how it was resolved was done by the government that was facing it at that time. You just came to enjoy the glory of it. What has here? And they said the growth from I'm saying, oh, I'm giving by no, and another first step, not money grew. About growth from where? That growth was an anticipated growth. Anybody who followed IMF policy in 2015-16 will be a follow BNM say the projections from the World Bank and the IMF was that Ghana was going to grow after that policy, and we were going to grow by a rate of 7%. I know number yes, now I'm not going to number 2 side and I'm enjoy. But you see them even taking all those glory to buy a IMF and growth in Gabon. Are you getting me? It's sign that doom son of here. Doom so a buyer, no will be end out getting. But the buyer, the problems was not just about money. We had generational issues, power generation. So we needed to bring in and name about our solve generational issues, no? We had some power plants. But for instance, as ugly. A gas only. If you say name be on 110 I'm a baby before the gas, you're fine. But when it's a very free, I said, no gas and one mostly in that time, you rely on WAP 40, West African gas pipeline 40. One month around me, I'm in Grove. One day, me will be getting almost in Nigeria. They sometimes fail us. And even to pump the gas through gas and more flexible. Go Delta States and river states, they are just flaring the gas. Obi, you wasting the young compressor, so many of us want to go Ghana Benin. Crying using the entire counter. What do you do? Campo, you're using any other crack, young pumping from. After this pipelines has been laid all the way to Nigeria in the sea, they were disappointing. But you have another visionary government. I.e. the John Dramani Mahama President Mills government. And Moncton was said, you know, to him, say, Mother, there, and the entry Yanamon, say, young couple, one if you baby never may I ever woman in Ghana. Because I say, Yamia, I don't know, you can say it to be. It's my idea, my young flare gas in Tunkick. Now, no, so enough for so much. And the 12 gas plant is away. When the 12 gas plant, the land for it was secured before you can say construction will take place. You call Kobe. Okay, so and not say I am saying it here today that Nana Akufo-Addo's government has done nothing to solve doing so. Did you buy any power plant for us? Power plants now are not you buy some boost your generation. What do you buy now? And so one for Bibia Maya. The point is that the end you can't ever can as about so would do so. Only I'm showing a month you crop for the number you had. Show them game. Game was upright. So more.
Gu, I don't know if a Gu will be because they no. Omo announce said they are closing down some shops, not just in Ghana but across. They gave more reasons. So in Ghana and Kwano mu close your shops. The reason will be maybe sub-regional wide, and I say I don't know. But
they can't. They will not give you a uniform reason. As in say problem there one you don't know to go one.
So it depends on problem in TMO mu close shop.
But one of the problems that they were facing was the economic challenges.
Did they tell you that? And I wanna walk.
Check it.
Yeah, because the statement did not say anything about economic challenges. So
yo, Mate, what I say? It's gone. It's gone.
Yes.
Obi, see, I better not say. I mean, yes, I was why. Yes, sorry that. But let me jump to the ministry because of brand. Now the first thing here, easy for instance, some say, you can't say. Almost say, almost say. Also, I mean, they put in a budget before Parliament.
Yeah.
And as part of the budget, they almost say, omunya ombempe new CI. Yes, sir. See, new CI now. They emphasize also.
So the CI, once we are going into any election, the law mandates the EC to put together a CI for parliamentary approval, which CI would indicate the new things that EC person ever. What we've heard, and it's as part of the new reforms, then they say EC per se say new registration, the only approved identity document will be the Ghana card. And I think another subject of debate over the past few months.
I mean, and penny idea what you for say issue.
That is what the debate has been about. I don't know if there are other issues there.
All right. So what you for honing first?
Yes.
When you say obi kwaje Ghana card na guarantee system yedma.
Sure.
And to be the document now person rely on. Meet me the guarantee system akwaje.
Yes. Yes.
And the bar, you are satisfied.
No, but I was saying guarantee should be somebody on who go through process now register Ikra Ghana card. It no be a bit me a guarantee amount. The guarantee should be somebody with a Ghana card.
A guarantee system.
Yeah, but this guarantee system looks a bit foolproof. Because I was saying a Ghana card maybe. Which Ghana card answer na obenya announce will go through the stringent way to get it.
I didn't stringent rate and I come stringent message ben akomo. O kwaje odi na we dey. Did you do anything extraordinary to get a Ghana card?
You are saying, say.
I mean,
is it your point, sir? The measures in stringent, you be on your Ghana, and be able to many. Is that your point?
But they are non Ghanaians who are holding Ghana card.
But there is one for non Ghanaians.
Of course, and I'm yes.
It is the Ghana for Diano. Obi a non Ghanaian.
I mean, how they are classified dependencies, but the card is the same. So
absolutely.
Yes. I mean, if an illiterate picks it up. Now I'm here. What is the difference between the non-Ghanaian one and the Ghanaian one?
Yes.
So what I say.
Yes.
It's because when you be, I was saying we are difference because they're the same card. Just a classification that's on the back of the Ghanaian and one of the non-Ghanaian.
Yeah.
Good. But the number cases in the say. Sir, if I be busy for any guarantee system works in the Ghana card.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Ghana card, we are made to believe, sir, with time, it's going to be a very key document in this country. Okay? In that, I mean, most of the things I buy, and one I buy. Thank you. You're talking about your easy card, no the other thing.
Easy card, no. So you're for voting.
Aside that, the other.
You see a Ghana card over there, so when you switch card.
Because if say, can you be able to the bank?
Yes.
Can you be? I mean, anything that you are doing now, we here ID no. So we need passport. Now we need be a Ghana card. You can put any.
Yes.
But my easy card, no, there be account. There, never bring me one. Within the same card registration,
yeah.
Good. Because me papa we am check review on na you one MTN. We won't pull in near you by na your voters ID card now.
Okay.
And now or the year. You can say
okay.
So fine. My point I'm making you be. If say, me timid guarantee system in your Ghana card. A bit of document. But when you to most meet no about a voters ID card. Okay, was some of the reasons you said also that medium has been
94.7.
To what percentage? To what level? to what extent na abuse and intino are so discredited. Level you're saying. Number 2. And Penifubu baby said, you dear children, you dear Nimonantia. A tressa, a beer, and preppy, and Tibia womb be an obia declared to what that. As an awoba. Tia not dear, a hiana say, will be drew 1 hour or cohobia. Who send you do when I said, you know, the can't call it. No, you know, yeah. Now it's why then. Why you be? Card systems, or national card systems, are you operating in certain countries or, nations? And yet, Ghana need the kind of yebi. A Maya who will be a yebi. Whom we used to be, and then you son, yet the Equator 2021 when I know I had the Ebemo. Even will be there. Medical Copedia by Enfatum. Europe mind 94.7. What they call the EU national card. Proud to the Brexit. We are EU national be now with UK. Now file any application to the Home Office. Without your passport, you can use your EU national card to do the application. It's valid.
Yes.
Without your passport, you can use your EU national card to travel to your free Germany, Eco France. You put a national card where you're okay to go. You free Italy, Eco UK, where you're okay to go. UK for the Oman Yibi. No British national had, EU card. They only change the background or the heading behind their passport to capture European Union. Keke. San we no. And Joby, one more kind. What I'm trying to say is that they were running both their passport and their national card, and I said they are still running their passport and national card concurrently. To me, a passport Nikitano, national ID Nisi then Ekita. The only mean yan say what national card name might be able to be a Ghana, and the old Ghana we have our passport to come here. But within, and I say internal, I know there. And I remember Brianka passport to be here, and Krawa, who could a card now, which medio. And the card is as portable as any and so a be and bring your wallet, more like passport, a be and Wakasa Sukakra. It be able to make it around mostly. Tiniquaka Nana said, Woman and Eddie Kaino at to an amount at sing, and they are still using that same medium. And ye bonnet. Ye Kromga. Yet ya. Ghana card issuance name according to the wow kind and ever started discussion are a problem. Upon Sika ye PMO now the cards and impon yan crab and problem. Personally, minimum if I begin this afternoon. Now me ye should be already good. On the show, a friend texted me telling me, say, lawyer, I still don't even have my Ghana card. I said, I'm listening to you, but I still don't have my Ghana card as at now.
Yeah, Nipa in your dear doors.
I know people that do a boom media who cry winning. No, some are even media personalities are winning mom. Just I don't want to mention their names. I win young woman. Yes, I'm going to walk away, but up to now, no card my Obi. Way back 2020, na ebia the 15 years. South one and register.
I want to register for the Ghana card.
For EC card.
For EC card, no yes.
No be the 16 one come. Obi the 17 one come. Obi create the 18 by 18 wodi after say EC for actually the way.
Sure.
Ono so come. South one in a free sabra be pem na yete and to the bia bi mu da. Nti omu nyina no they are due to write their names in the
EC register.
Thank you.
Yes.
South one mu bi ni Ghana card. What is going to happen to them?
And then we should push NIA to get them Ghana cards, no?
But NIA, no, are they on a timeline schedule?
No, so you give them one.
At this moment, because we hear they are voters registered. What I'm trying to say here is that after the beer, and even in the judicial for there's something that we call discretion. Young for you, Obi.
It is here. What do you suggest? You suggest say Obi or Ghana card, on for Ghana card may register. Obi only Ghana card, on for the may register.
My point is that if we have other mediums that you can get people registered, which you have used in the past, don't erase those mediums. Whereas that alternative now, our Pasokofano, is not, absolute. And nobody will be a.
Now, one of those mediums no will be what? Saying
in the past years, never
NHIS counts. See, NHIS is off.
And if you good.
Good. Apart from that, a passport. A obi now existing voters ID no AB. Now ultimately no echo. But now the people we are looking at the constituency of
guarantees them
and not guarantee system.
Thank you. So
good. Not and also. But see some of one target voters register no omuni voters ID card ni bi dada.
Obviously, I mean mostly yes.
Mostly passport. And the guarantee system.
Good.
In the guarantee system no be obia nipa mienu bi omo
maybe passports should be able to do it for you.
Omo passport.
Let's say if I say be member, me niba whatever. But if I say be member, na say me wo you can say Ghana card or even say my passport. Why I'm not why can't I make the guarantee for my own child? So what I say?
Yeah.
Because at the end I won't pay na person the sole beer document. And no be any and go for that say woman dey. They say they be tell you say even company on printer to come on the cow.
Yes.
And Zakani my car about 3.5 million cards are being held. I in my Abana what you who person police in so not as one is can. What yes on this. So when you have people on the Kuchani can put not what you can opportunity to even come and do the cards. Now my one you almost say I know somebody who did their own in somewhere last year May. Will be in the last year June. Up to now my son come cards. Now my son phone in said to me can say we are so on what you opportunity. Obi. So why are you not making it a bit flexible? Now, person, we are too rigid. What are you trying to achieve? I don't know now. So we are going to my idea. Now, say wouldn't Mr. Ghana for being so how near I had genuine concerns. Why are you not factoring those things into consideration?
But the registration, if it would happen, almost a year away.
Oh no! They are going to do assembly elections.
For the national assembly election, this year.
I'm saying this year.
Is it?
Yeah, it's this year. Minimum month, but this year.
And they would have to register people.
Obviously, people have to vote for them.
Yeah.
Yes, I am for taking it seriously anyway, but I didn't see a chunk of voting opportunity to vote for your own assembly. So I know, but as I mean, the main one was about next year. So next year,
Asempa FM.
Because you will be over 17. What I say? And to 18 next year. To now one count. So next year, so that's the point I'm making here. I don't know when it's a officer Ghana for number one. Now you're interested in our prayer. When we how? Why are you overlooking our concern or our challenge to bring something that will now help the people that you are leading? And for somebody also.
But it's early days here, and maybe these concerns will be taken into consideration when the CI is being developed. So the CI will be sent to Parliament.
The kind of people that are I trust them not more than 20% to change their mind if they decide on something. Not more than 20%. Omo young crofo anya dia wo kan no the selfish interest na
94.7.
O kan nkofo be no.
The people who are making that decision for us to go and get a CI to go and
the
do
electoral commissioners
do registration. Wo money aban ni na they are one. A state institution. They don't think about the people because all you know for was Obi. You don't even need us to come and sit here and do this analysis for you. You know this. I am very simple, state to state or G to G. Can't NIA? I mean, you're from East
94.
Just right. Friends say NIA. Yeah, but say busy. I'm back. You crying here. Do you have challenges? What makes you can't do and probably bring a bit my yam there? In case you present they respond to you quickly.
But who says they've not written that letter?
The response, but so what? The response is obviously what we are also hearing. By they telling us that they have challenges with the issuance of the cards.
Yes.
So when you why are you still being recalcitrant?
But who says they are being recalcitrant?
And who said they will not be recalcitrant? Because we've had this. Except you want to tell me, say, for them, but I'm sitting here to tell you.
No, but at the end of the day, it is what gets onto that paper which will form the CI Ebeko Parliament. For now, there is nothing before us. In the
there's nothing
a pure conjecture.
Really?
For now.
Really?
The CI has not been developed,
all
has
right.
it?
And said the air can see
maybe when we get to the bridge, we'll cross it.
And, not crossing the Missy one.
I don't know. 94.7.
So the air can say me say, and I say the air can say, and that's what Raise say. They intend to use the Ghana card only.
Yeah, as the only document.
See, sisa, abe one.
Then maybe you no money assurance say NIA for neighbor my cards ni baby. I just had I will be surprised. Why not?
You'll be surprised. So Ombakasa no, and no the only document.
Yeah, if at the time or more prepare CI, you know, now still millions of people saying yeah, more card. I mean that would be a surprise.
But man, if you understand the people that we are dealing with, buying how they carry themselves, don't be too surprised. And some guys are media me, I will never be surprised if tomorrow they should decide to go and lay their CI, and in that CI, and it's captured, said the only document that they would like to rely on is going to be just the Ghana card. I won't be surprised because I know them to be that. As soon you can speak, as to whether they will listen to you, it's a different matter altogether. It's a different matter altogether. And sometimes it's very sad when you see these things. Analysis, we giving you comparative analysis from other jurisdictions and any other thing. We don't even need to get here because we know. We know the challenges we are facing in this country. Who comes go? Now, passport, some people are not Ghanaians in the carry passport. You are even, shooting your own self in your foot. A government in power. We now control all the systems. Passport, and the apprentice. And then my apprentice. So you can't scrutinize your own systems. You create loopholes and come and tell us, that very loophole that you have created. Make it good and make it solid. Because I say, me watching my passport. But when you sit here to even downgrade that same document, solid, internationally accepted document, and I say, I never had ever been told for some person who used to be more. When you know. So in the nutshell, no be massive this for me and I say, you continuous registration exercise. Yes. No problem with that. But the the challenges that they have, which can be an impediment for them to get that card. How will you address that challenge? Is this something that you can attend to ASAP? Proud to you doing your cards, or in the course of you doing your cards? If the answer is capital no, which obviously is going to be capital no, think twice.
Very well. Inti, I just got the story on the announcement made by Game, South Africa's Massmart, into a mother company to sell 14 game stores in East and West Africa. The story is dated August 27th, 2021. And on the notification, Reuters carried the story. Massmart is disposing of all its general merchandise game stores in West and East Africa to stem losses in that struggling business. Chief Executive Mitch Slapp said on Friday after the Walmart majority-owned retailer reported a narrower half-year loss. Like its peer ShopRite Holdings, forays into African market, including Nigeria, have been marred by currency volatility and constrained consumer demand, making it difficult to operate profitably on the continent, once touted as the next bright growth spot for retailers. As part of a turnaround plan to stabilize the business, Massmart has said it will review its store portfolio outside of Southern Africa. That review has now resulted in the disposal of 14 stores across Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, and Tanzania. Okawaha, for example, sir, quote, the performance and the complexity in running those businesses is something that frankly we needed to address. We've commenced the formal sales process. We are currently in discussions with potential purchasers to take on those stores, Slapp told investors. Though the disposal of non-core and underperforming assets and store closures, Massmart hopes to sharpen management focus and invest in high returning assets and online. Slapp said the move will result in an annual profit before interest and tax improvement of 750 million rand, which is 50.24 million US dollars. That is really what that whole closure was about.
As someone the kind of concern that I raised, but you know, with the
after this short break, Honorable Titus Glover Ebekasa,
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, and bomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any Muniga, Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi for Dosunti, Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianim here, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise,
Asempa FM.
Just away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still, phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asakan hu biemu so you say e ba say yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehunta na eti apodia DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni e won yem bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say we to coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress if we sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus free installation we are 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so mo body ye DBS Industries and do saka ginemu no e de na de say water nchen any trusses ne ye installation e de amount free of charge it's free say won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited ye be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wie.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Not enough.
FM.
Cold and joint days. Lots of appetite. Mono. Stay out, Punua.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utini radio pa dem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM. All talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguswa. Utie no meyena munyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie yi eso. Franco Trading Enterprise say ope phones papa na atwa unim bebia wasa woko edin no edin ba kope eno ndi obi age atom Franco Nokia na ope ato C30 Nokia G10 you know inti Nokia phones have frona abanese weni and so okay can Nokia so they wouldn't say a very trusted brand. Ope Samsung phones, all types, Ope iPhones, Ope smart television sets from 32 inches to 55 inches, tabletop fridges, Franco air conditions. Nina obenya biato ewo Franco. Inti moma yen shannon so kohwa. And in fact, all other mobile phone brands are winning from Huawei to every other mobile phone brand and accessories ubenya biato ewo ho. A warning so yatete so discounted prices and take note say memfa number bia emfi online yes say Franco number na wafre nkofo bebu Franco number eye official number any 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939 311. Ubit ma download the Franco Trading app from Google Play Store and also ubit ma visit the website francotrading.com. Now I your orders in Yanara will deliver your products to you at your doorsteps. Franco Trading Enterprise a phone papa ifie in the other mama yen shannon so na obi emu amfa so medical aka sesa wo bowas dry cough common cold everyday cough what do a cough from plus so pharmacy bi and a drugstore bi akasa ope cough from plus ato say what tested positive for malaria and so what drew a Lumatrona nisi pharma na de abadwa so omo number is 0208 305 676 na one won wintimi ni nkomo so I was say utua school fees. We a student, University of Ghana, University of Cape Coast, University of Education, whenever Takrade Technical University, Akentena, Piaminka University, and as a Gempa, now to school fees, a Bora CBG branch BM, we have 114 branches our Ghana, Ubo Ray Mubia, Ubitimetrio school fees, or Unya Tia fees nipe a seamless fee payment, be reflect immediately. Ewo school no account when just bibia ayakama open more info at 0302 216000 and as a follow us on social media CBG Bank Limited CBG we stand with you midway be na fe honorable ni kwate Titus Glover abem Safari tissues a made in Ghana product tissue aye or Ghana CBG Ghana Limited aye inti a solid with Safari tissues, and all you need is to wipe it clean simply. Your towels, your napkins, which are paper towels, paper napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, pocket tissues, and even the unbranded pack. In fact, your tissues are very thick, extra soft, extra absorbent and durable. Saying the normal tissues are made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues proudly made in Ghana. Supermarket be obenya biato, shop be a ben obenya biato. Open do to only CBG Ghana Limited Ninkomo 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari tissues, the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Honorable, me bacho ma yentiewe on the issues we happen also.
Yo, Philip Ndasi.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Now we'll catch any say. Said the ordering F game shops no yes anity no one jantum until Obiya Waduma Omanu Ekachira one say. It is not about the economy of Ghana, but it is exercise how much say within Central and West Africa no, they're having serious challenges in terms of their business. And in terms of disposal, and it is a choice of the management of that business. Say there will be a moment to me. Or beside a question, be said, MB when you buy a doomson, then I own doomson without funding. Can you name to me so? Because Sabio Fangona ya Todishimu, any gas na the Bemunano, Eska. As a bino, you have to make funding available. Also with maska egoa IPP so mo generator transmission and nyama be yin nyina no e was woska ye de be mo mo enye za de ze be da su mu ampa modi amare bae e de be so ano but would be so ano enye amare no na ngwa na si wona twan kan na twi e de kop e was so pesca to e be to fango no e de agugum regularly because energy is the base of this country. Without energy we are finished as a country. And wunya abanya or commenting who say a brand biara me peseke dia to said the ankania be ye jumano sanetting. So it's a combination of the both. Now become where we are. I'm the topics ni bino NI for a cut about 3.5. Omudika and their creditors have left
Asempa FM
all these
94.7.
Yes. Because a kai di ono yenyin tuaye. Nti ama ejumano mo ye no. Akoye bibi ewo ye besre se NIA card no akoye card bia ni mfaso no so huge na obia pese integrity with any NIA card which national insurance is omo di akoshim which senate di akoshim and every financial transaction bia we no so won kita Ghana card you are not going to be dealt with and the banks ni bibiri na nkofo bibiri ska krakem any NIA card a serious challenge. You can access your money. Now obi wana the card akoshib and buy the sika su da banko ongo yizwa na ko bibi wo and ye besre se finance ministry in minimi ya no ye hwe kwa be faso na ye release card bi emfa momu na omotumi dia yo modwuma no wenu any student trust and pay na ye discussing TV se looks for actual the Akuma Student Loans Trust and say almost Romu. Last year backlog be wo. Yenye and this year so student population of about 70,000 when you apply.
Backlog as
Omunyae last year for Munyae, then this year so 70,000 abekam. And the best na nyama winya no finance and come faswa. So last year they are going to be released their more so that they can continue to do whatever they want to do because schools need to register as now. You can't even write your exams. A banner na the Ohabibri Ediaba. Yeah. You can't wait we are na miamini happening. Mampeni dada Akua late mem akoka se eleze no kan o se
I didn't know anymore.
Oh yeah, the post. You know, men kind the post direct.
Na you see, edu bebia. O mampeni dada. Also who say he's a statesman. Whether we like it or not, we can't take it away from him. For
the purposes of a phone. One thing that struck me in my pre-election mission in Nigeria for the West African Elders Forum is the confidence all the candidates and parties have expressed in the Independent Electoral Commission. They all testify that INEC has listened and taken their concerns on board. Unfortunately, I cannot say same for my Electoral Commission, which was once among the best election management agencies in the world. The hostility of the chairperson of the EC and her other commissioners to one political party is legendary. How I wish our own EC can inspire the same level of confidence in all its stakeholders. Regrettably, I am not hopeful this will happen when we have an EC that has blatantly spent all effort by the National Peace Council to host a meeting between the Commission and the two major political parties, the NDC and the NPP. John Dramani
Mahama. Before trying the fact is easy and to me and far National Peace Council entrance or intransigent.
With the parties.
With the two major parties.
Nachi. Ukasenya mankasa mayedi
why din
minkaza mi de sana metie and me ponchela bakwa na ya sebenti la me dase na menka na ni semo kani nyina because of say yisi aye so intransigent because on to me for two major political parties enter na we asem o mampeni dada Mahama onya kwenye bia opeso attack Electoral Commission. His continuous attack of institutions of state is problematic. It's problematic in this country. Ordinary see judges so. Judges, attack judges. Attack judges not once, not twice. Meanwhile, these two institutions, Abraham Audio Mampening, I wish almost no. Decision woman take you, it favored you. It favored you. And then say so all you got to do is to just direct your arsenals and attack the judges and attack the Electoral Commission. Yes, sir. And the Ebrana they are good. Nansen Yomoko court at Jomoro. Empina Odibem no. Hey, the judicial service is the best. Madian in Danis is here. And Edisi is good at that. Madina and Dennis is here, and the judges then I go for the atomu, and I go for the natural judgment, and my judges. All kinds of things in this country. Namuye uyo mampenina wukasa esa. Mbwa. Mekai say in 2016, Nami Bianope my reference was so sa. CTFM on one of their publications in 2016, November 18th. Edu baby na Uba Kaisa na yasi voters register no is bloated. Na ye kasa ye demonstration yisi nyum enye register no for who kasa da no. Sa bre no na menua Abu Ramadan ono so edi yisi court say national health insurance card no entering ye means of identity for Ghana for ye registration and the court Supreme Court and a ruling bar say ye extracting nyina MFF register no. So there was that heat in town na there. Because I get an issue statement. I'm trying to pull it out this evening. Means menka or describe it say omo muka say easy for by you abatum ediamo no jom mama ne ndisi no is absolute nonsense.
He used the word nonsense and as a owner.
No, I use he read me. At that time, no funsi. Why is no you rally wo and no cancer no. So more drink ekosa sem no mukani is absolute nonsense. That was the word he used. But you see our inherent instruments to deal with issues confronting the Electoral Commission. And to more be a Electoral Commission. Because they've done it before. The Electoral Commission is a world-class, respected institution in this country. And the young just said he said it. I'm trying to pull it out. And then assessor. And then Ukwalata. Eko ye one of the observers. Never could be that you attack your institution. Electoral Commission. Problem in one on in chain, mean your opinion in chain and say. Because the Germans and buy, only the management in and the commission in almost common ordinance. Okay,
yes.
They went to him, they went to President Kufuor, they went to former President Rawlings. May he so rest in peace. You did born in the mouth because you have served this country before. And to me, they may quite agree and say, Ampa, so we share or in transigent. Ufre Germans, so because not doing Kazomba. You have every right to invite her and in the commission in about office. So, Jane, Mamu said, Nyama way, we no, Emboa, and to Messero, shredder to one among. We, yes, I know you are demonstrating that statesmanship that is in you. But you don't mount any podium and start attacking the very institution that you are working with. Now, who attacking on our coalition? Our friend is there, or Mess supervise election. And then what got you Electoral Commission here with me? Go and form your own Electoral Commission and conduct your own elections. But the very institution I wouldn't attempt no attacking Eddie Dimbia Eddie Fredo who call election or none of our friends say Bessina ye Jumano Mami. And a pay na mini adekoka ewo or mini opinion ewo Adum TV. Or see Jim Mensa bar at one time about meeting and nim send a wire in the poster. Oh, mina you
Kofi Adams and
adekoka
ewo Adum
FM.
Okay.
Or see the poster. Jimensa poster why any kakai. Alo kaka motobi. Why any poster why any nature say she's not ready to conform. Oh, are they NDC adding. So clearly I have a difficulty and I have a challenge. Say, Omampeni has every opportunity under the sun. So be Fred Jimensa and in a pump for the United including his political executive, the national officers, don't better say. The work can be seen in him. Akonyana would listen, will be able to do that. Say, no, we are no. Akwan would hear fasono, and boa. We yes, sanwa. A bit boa bipiri. See, I am piano or to the amount, and moon willful. Most of the post across Yadon and Nim Adoyan Grado and the moon back Ipac meeting. And the Muichri. But Electoral Commission, because they value the contribution and the role of NDC in our body politics, every time you go Ipac meeting, you mom invitation. You are and Sribo Ubakaya, who granted the interview.
Sribo
Kweku. As you invite them, you use minutes are trading in ano, you come more copy. And to your office. And I would you minutes would you can kind of womb. And I'm the moment when they bring you the minutes, you must return it. But you take it, you read, and never discuss your cost. The fact they say physically wouldn't limit it as you know, their cost in the church or cut in the way. What I say? It means indirectly you are contributing to it. So clearly, maintain their NDC for an amono mutino and what an institution now, President Mama. Ex-president and a mobile Benyabiano, you want to attack institutions of state. It is not good to his image. It is not. Supreme Court is saying judgment in my way. Say
94.7.
Wa wu court. Wu ni nyina so. Lawyer na timi chen. Wu ni nyina so. Na wu ye dede wo kromwa. Ese no gota daruma. Ye na say. Say wa beteboto. O say no mu ni nyina so bia they have no leg to stand on to prosecute this case in court. So then why did you lie to the people of this country? Musuma mu party supporters e de kwa bontin e se nyama properties na de ade nya na wey obi ba ko wu a your mama wu banka wu but you ask this youth to go to the street to do all kinds of funny things. And what? When you know at the back, munim say munning nyanasobia mudibe kokot. Ave ukokota, ave na wuka chere James and say onfango jira dekam. When we went to court in 2013, we had every records of overvoting. When Osebozo, we have every records of overvoting. A presiding officer and woman sign signatures in Yano. We have all that. And we're able to make our case so strong in court. At the end of the day, it was a 5-4. When Chira will say, who kokota, it was all near Bibi Bajiraso. No, the coca was some. But who pusa with trim? Who soon that was so? Who saw now soon that Bibi Bajiraso. Now that day, 2020 boy, like for President Rollins, who named him? Mama, who named him? When she said, what do? And then your friend says, sorry, that will lose. Perfume, no, sorry, you know that you don't have anything. But young call see now what call parliament. I can't was no.
I feel no more
but it has become an issue being discussed in parliament.
Because a budget line has been made for this.
Absolutely. I was special budget committee. I was a friend to that committee in 2013 to 2016. Now Uba under chapter 7, representation of the people, right to vote. Me per se constitution me kakadia suadia. Under Article 42, I say, every citizen of Ghana of 18 years of age or above and of sound mind has a right to vote and is entitled to be registered as a voter for the purposes of public elections and referenda. Obia wedi afi duning watchi. Alo general. Eti dung watchi. Alo duning watchi. Dung watchi. Waso se waso toaba. Na obetu aba na waso trade ding. Ebema no kwan a abato bia ye beto bia wo mane on obetu bi na wo kan we wi na wo ba 46 article 46 in page 44 or see independence of the commission except as provided in this constitution or in any other law not inconsistent with this constitution. In the performance of its functions, the Electoral Commission shall not be subject to the direction and control of any person or authority, quote and unquote. And the Electoral Commission juma no the constitutional mandate power. Say the juma no untimi fa nko benkum untimi fa nko nefa. When so nkyere say see na obeye no or the parliament man nduabo e wo say wo de ko because ho na ye hihye mra no. Na wo wie 46 na over 51 na. Or see the Electoral Commission shall by constitutional instrument that is regulations for elections and referenda. The Electoral Commission shall by constitutional instrument make regulations for the effective performance of its functions under this constitution or any other law, and in particular for the registration of voters, the conduct of public elections and referenda, including provision for voting by proxy, quote and unquote. And say we share functions under 45 adi bakon da hozi to undertake programs for the expansion of the registration of voters, to perform such other functions as may be prescribed by law, to educate the people on electoral process, blah, 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 to conduct and supervise all public elections, to demarcate electoral boundaries, any de kekahunina. And the Electoral Commission, you know, and I said, yes, sir, ye betu aba, or say, odi mrashishe, eko tu mrashe bedroom, na yashe, na ye do have
Asempa FM 94.7.
Now, welcome on akoye endis for enyawode. Because endis for say, kwaya was say he's in the faso and yes, I know faso. Me can say who are bontening. Ipac meeting room. Because and this is for your case, be said the defunct political parties are who don't matter. They are not even active politically. They are not. They are still coming to Ipac meeting the idea, and to them, you know, it is not right. Many of them are doing to some extent, but since when did they notice that? Abraham John Mama and Professor Milson Rawlings, and these guys were there. Because you were nearing your advantage, and in the one who hanga. And the moons are there and go ya mamunti, and the busum, a idea yet, in the engine free. Minu say, yes, a some crofoni in a eddy from records. And the any other issue be and this full say, a ye a bois in a multi party democracy. No, and almost said yes, somebody to Akuma, you be doing what Bubuni can want some. So for me, baby no money nam ewa bonting yet to anwampion ediba park no so aye bobo no embua won kra money bra me entrance na sem bia wo fie bia no yaka so that's here now in the CI is it 126
the editor the last
election no there is the 126 no and no recognize passports recognize driver's license the
all of them apart from NHI
say no the omode kono omo say NHI ngwa
the omode kono
all of them apart from the Udi Cambodi have insurance card
and enka 126
no
yes
but security but say the omode kono omo yini nyina di free ho
that is what we have heard.
Good. Say and then subsidiary regime
air consider
can say enya de beboa na ade ba ko a mesre
Asempa 94.7
se bibi koso na yi wo asutrea edu be eboa what you say because NDC is seeing defeat coming now when you defeat na eba no and bibi bia yisi ye bia no ebo hu say me I'll feel the same way what you say and the ma munya dia it will make the NDC akwenya no munya ne say chinjira nchire ye be chinjin won sa e de ama MPP say that your mama can maybe you twemu no NDC for can be twemu no akosi de sa there be yedu no amanye ntrase wo kai say oti abedwokuo bi council of elders
eminent
panel bi asafo ni imams na de nyina ebeboa no sia de nyina ade na eboa yi papa enisem na ye ka no ebi wo ho a also tinimienu enti tinimienu entino asepam enti ebeboa in that democracy we have come very far the alatafo ye ne tantantan ewo mukromu ayi say a whole governor na me share social media one of the contestants to governorship elections db oba or see the sitting governor no wakofa excavator and about two amna ewo kwano all the exit and entry point into the city and about two amna said they are useful for enya kwan enfa materials enfa backroom what kind of election is that
and see do any as
what does here and your live social media broadcast na youth na work come over na charge say ye bepe eyi caterpillar na wa be kataso said they are useful for benya kwan a day before the election me say who motorbiker obi akọ ballot box titi for san ndis for no ye no na ye ballot box gidi na dey no dey call sabe ni atwam those dark days you used to pick ballot boxes now you used to print all these innovations were brought by MPP I used to clear photo ID card no be hu say Philippo Zebozoni lo atwumbuafo ni kwate ne hu bia nim na ye de to aba no MPP brought all these brilliant ideas and the American say your call parliament no speaker my ruling say minority for the saying statement say the deputies of the letter commission will be tracing ma omahwe sa asem na de enti speaker ruling say yentwe no otukwan at least by after a week no beba na no anto na no mbra ma hye bedwumwo emso mo hu na che adeko ga de kana say mo say the body posture ni nim ze no ye de nim no ma enye friendly said ya omni be di adwuma enti obeba hanya lata de enwa enti oba de wo bia no ye betrase na yensisi nkonya ne yentrase ne enka because this election is so crucial edobia komaso am ye hwe wane ya hwe dwomo de ye behwe no ogo twini muta ye behwe no what you say and enya dia ye makwan too much na unnecessary tension suspicions we some mistrust na de na na ya na the issues the problems eba no and ye MPP what we are ever ready to make sure we play with the rules with the laws governing elections na they we are ever ready to make sure say bibia was aban ye no the boy yisi no dey dwuma no obeye for the first time we never had any donor funding for election when it was in 2020
in the last election
yes it is because we believe in that democracy and the support to yisi no yanko abrojanko jibusia bia say one my grant na bibi na yemfa ko election we coughed our own money to make sure we do our elections and opinion ya me ma kan say and this one ajobra one infra bontin no mbra park no so e ho ne kasem no na jo mama no so onsusu the attacking of institutions of state because what do you man penida would you man penida de boni ni die de mawo And it's a ne ankowa femwa. You don't take every opportunity and start attacking the institutions of state, the judges and the electoral commission at every opportunity. Na uko tuaba elections no dia ye walata. Sane bi ye wa. La chumwa kwa puli ke no jina e fanta kwa sat police ubetuma bitino. There's no way. Because these elections, the processes that will go through now, obi ehun ne so. From the register, from the printing of the ballot papers, from the transmission of the ballot papers, from the printing house to the police stations. Ada ebe chichemu nya dia according nyina obi agina hobi. Abato da no so do rather the police station. You know the registered number of voters on every register. And no ballot papers any idea ba. Ye ba yue ya, ye tu ni ye kanya. The machine no be chiro nipa ya to aba no. Ye to aba ni yue ya. Then you cross check with the ballot cast. Any infraction won't be ano. You can see it. They will detect it right at the place.
Asempa FM 94.7.
And this bibi wo ho na wo pese ka. We encourage the NDC. They should raise the issues. Let's sit at table and ni nya ni atwum. Abapa wo mu nyina ni afa.
Very well. This is a release from the Office of the President, appointment as Chief Executive Officer of the Middle Belt Development Authority. Middle Belt Development Authority. This letter is signed on the 27th of February. And no, I think 24th, NA 27th. And we in 24th February 2023. Appointment as CEO of the Middle Belt Development Authority was pursuant to Section 13(1) of the Middle Belt Development Authority Act 2017, Act 962. I am pleased to inform you that the President has appointed you to act as the CEO of the Middle Belt Development Authority, pending receipt of the constitutionally required advice of the governing board of the authority given in consultation with the Public Services Commission. I take this opportunity to congratulate you formally on your appointment. Kindly indicate your acceptance or otherwise of this appointment within 14 days of receipt of this letter. Please accept the President's best wishes. Signed, Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President. And it's the recipient name, Mr. Joseph Kuma Makey. Domina Joseph Kuma Makey, ne was it? Joseph Kuma Makey. Sene West. Walusu. Walusu by 6 votes. Joseph Kuma Makey. Inti ono ena oma power as acting CEO Middle Belt Development Authority. Middle Belt for no. We implement Ipac Pro development authorities no. In the Middle Belt, Northern Belt, and Coastal Belt. Eastern or Middle Belt. No more here. Yes, I'm on the coast in the Mumbai Middle Belt. Oh, not middle and then coast. Yeah, and the coast. And the other Eastern as a Mr. Middle. It's not as intermediate as a middle for the one on my and so almost your man are coastal and northern for the Navy. And your office way. Hey, I go where you. Some go focus you can German ambassador in the case about Bray and South Manu, but still.
Asempa
post
FM 94.7.
Postman.
And your German ambassador was it more important publishing more was it I cannot go out to the international community saying I need help, but I'm not willing to cut down my own expenditure. Expenditure. Some now Mugusu can if you went here and they too for bunting. Ugusu as will be gum. Ugusu will be gum. Just what here. Oh goodness and mercy.
Obi.
Let me say
the development authority is a creation of statutes.
Yeah, creation of statutes. So where the appointment is pursuant to the act. Yeah.
And the loyalty.
Senior.
Hold on.
How many
you see, when you speak so loose like this,
how many
you make understanding.
Listen,
all those authorities. Please. How many deputies are they having?
They don't appoint. More appointed deputies. I don't know of deputies though, but I would find.
Ozabozo.
Yeah.
I mean, can't your lawyer say?
But see, they're lawyer time.
Okay. Because or a lawyer. No, him say the development authority is a creation of statutes, and if there's a vacancy in the chief executive, it should not be filled. How can they function? They are stopped working. You need a leader to work. Now say, "Who your propaganda sanwa?" You are exposing yourself and your party.
Okay, and that's his point. But let me say a big good evening to you, Zanetta Bruce Catlin, or Bank of Africa head office, or Paragon House. Zanetta Bruce Catlin, good evening to you. You're doing the listening. Good evening, and do have a good one. It is also letter now. The Secretary to the President can say the appointment is pursuant to Section 13(1) of the Middle Belt Development Authority Act 2017. That's Act 962. That's the reference and honorable person making.
No, sir, I didn't say that the appointment is not in. I mean, you see, as one can be a people are calling for you to cut down your expenses.
Okay.
And you are more money what country so. And the German ambassador and say, "Well, no, to me, sorry." He's speaking in provincial languages. So, be our sorry could be just be more on the Winyamwa. Once we brown boy and no more you be an interest be on Winyamwa. That's what the man was telling you. One and publicity say, my draw online was 1 for the train. Moi, Obi, more, why you negotiate? Asempa no ho nya negotiate. One of the buy, some boy must be what? Was say, I cannot go out to the international community saying I need help, but I am not willing to cut my own budget expenditure. And nema wo ye ma wo bokado tete so papa ne kan ya de besi so say what say the size of Ghana's government is much higher than my country. Ononi krom Germany wo ye over 80 million people. Ghana 31 million no ye size of government aburu 80 million for no so. We onu so hia obi mu a. Nti no ka kira wo say sa wo boss ebra we ya wo hia sa wo betre ma wo ne ya dia dance say wan ka say obi bo dey. Yan just as her leadership of the Sofayakufu kan was say wan ka sa no budi kan bo a ho ansa. Na yan ya what on say ya mra mebo. Ade am wan ade bo when you keep adding. As one American now we are here. There's a publication by TV3 dated 13th April 2018. Nana Akufo-Addo appoint 3 CEOs and 10 deputies for 3 development authorities. Mr. Nana said deputies yes.
Where 2016, right?
2018.
2018, okay.
There was no middle authority here in 2016 under Mahama.
No,
it was created by him.
2018.
2018. Yes. 3 CEOs and 10 deputies.
Yes.
And we're replacing this and 10 deputy CEOs. 10.
Not 10 deputies, you know, how are they spread? Who be our trade and about 4.
Who be Zame?
And I'm using what trade.
When you're Braba, I can. So I'm not just speaking. Hey, so what telling me? I said, "Maybe try because I'm able to military." Me try because as soon as I can, my reference immediately. Who push me? I'm the bro. I don't know. And one of the credible institutions that work in terms of media reportage, we moment the everywhere. Trade News is one of them. City News is one of them. Daily Graphic, they are superb. You hardly hear people taking them to court for, wrong reportage. That tells their credibility. On publication, and my counsel.
Chum pe your friend is saying Coastal Belt CEO no say na Jerry Ahmed the deputies here hwan mo pe the deputies mama na pe Middle Belt no me person me who can say wait 27 bia they've been changed and I be science on pe current deputies sure no problem na deputies so we can confirm if indeed omo da so ye 3 which is very important.
My trust said it was splitting. I was appointed 10.
And 10 the other. Say be more 3.
Sorry, no buana.
Oh no, me gas mo bua. But no me just spread no.
Na spread ni no the other. Appointed you and I said sorry nani why no 226 grand in your hands.
Oh that be.
So what cherry?
Is it na ba konya 6?
Anyway. Obi on Senator was say MVP court they made a solid case.
Asempa FM.
Remember, count case back from the court and the count list of cases on the court now. No, I say one more. There were 22 unknown polling stations. Okay, read the SC judgment now. You will see that all the 9 judges ruled 9-0 on that particular case. They said 22 polling stations are unknown. Do you know something very funny in see court? Senior Tachujikata, as it were, a police, a pink sheet, or the Mabaumia. Someone dancing at Utiadium. But police station now, who crowd on pink sheet in the court, no abo. But agents are within what's in our court, no abo. Woman in our sign was Anne. Among those now about within I was woman in our sign, MPP Nibi wom was I. Bonidin to the court, no abodi. How on earth can you take someone, but not someone who obi, to a location that is unknown to me? The person goes there, brings you vote, you pay him on top. Agents are paid. Take it to what I say whichever way be over classified what you for the job that he was shaded for you. Yet they still sing hymns and praise themselves for having wasted our time on these frivolous issues. Unknown, yet who do we call? Someone you vote tomorrow. But you went to court telling the court that it's now you were unknown police stations. I am 22. These are the people we are talking about. I mean, the other person because Mr. Mama, another case, duplication of serial numbers. They were accusing the EC duplicated serial numbers. Meanwhile, one more evidence into court. Sorry. They had quadruplicated the serial numbers of the pinks. Obi the double work and was already near actually. And then also make up KPMG back court. That was why we brought KPMG to court to come and properly audit those pieces. I didn't sign on because that's at near Brian's. And no saying, at some point they have to even go and withdraw about 700 or so pieces from the court as evidence. They are no longer relying on them. We saw it. And then was a moment as a Mundi and Amundi, we have been asked to Manyashi. Obi, Jane Mesa. Any president Mama, Asamoah, or can you letter no? I mean, sorry, ne post, no? Yes. So, what my camera make to be a cabamede. What can be one? I think I'm your copy, my race, bit me polymediana. Na make coming in a fast mom. What can be big to be about, say, or so could do Nigeria, no? Well, who said Nigeria for no AC or Munema? Now, woman independent, a year one more AC a kind of.
One thing that has struck me in my pre-election mission in Nigeria is the confidence all the candidates and parties have expressed in the Independent Electoral Commission.
The confidence. Was it all
the candidates have expressed.
So the OB, which is the Labour Party, the Tinubu, the APC, the PDP, Atiku, name them all. I mean, women. I will Independent Electoral Commission.
Also, they all testify that INEC has listened and taken their concerns on board.
Electoral Commission no aji woman how no missing Tobia to Mwayan to 2019 election petition elections.
Asempa FM.
I have to be around. I saw it. I knew some of the challenges are one more firm and as a money be an question. Obviously, those were some of the things that they will raise to the INEC today that we are going to conduct another elections. When they went to court, I was there. Evidence about someone just say Obi, and we saw Obi and
Peter Obi
and
Labour Party
on the back court mostly for PDP because no PDP ran mates then in 2019 elections. So he was one coming to court mostly at the court of appeal Abuja. Okay, so was say I connect me to woman someone to donatum, and I said what how to do their concerns has been listened to by the INEC. Comparatively, we say, yeah, how you do what you see us who can be with you. And yet, but I'm glad that I mean, acknowledge the fact that the EC should listen to some of the concerns that we are raising.
But the point is, or say, then there was someone who caught around the negotiating table. That is Ipac. That forum, no, you have boycotted. And how can they listen to you when you are talking from the outside?
Do you remember what Jane Mensah said about Ipac? Or can I say about Ipac?
That has been the position of every electoral commissioner. I say advisory.
It has not been the position of every electoral commissioner.
That is an advisory body. How is it not? We are. I can't say he's on record to have said the same thing. Every EC says that.
Or can I say? Jane Mensah can say.
Say an advisory body.
And that
the EC is not bound to implement decisions of Ipac, which is a fact. And a fact.
Obi. Obi and say, and ya de bia obabebusa won na between the man.
Yes.
But utran no makata no. Busa musa. There are times your child will come to you. Daddy, I didn't know about the name and why and anyone is that now what was there.
But one can see.
But what can I say? Okay, I've heard you. Nicely. One kasa wana kotomano kan ni aje wadan no ko. So wo fesa me from membran from adwen mraw. Now say akatra me say me adwen kan wo me de ba enya dwen bi ade bi ye nche bi say wo de adwuma na adwen no nya. Who doesn't know in this world say suggestions or advices are optional so open alpha? Who doesn't know? Even when your lawyers write to you to advise you, it's not compulsory that you should take it.
Sure.
What do for? Open alpha on bajai. So just here. So what you want to catch and sanwa? No, say na position. And we have seen you before. Yahuda. Some years back. Now what you say you? Now we have bread to pen to so trans somewhere I would want 7.
Okay.
I'm talking about the Jemenza.
Okay. Oh,
of course. Now Truman Electoral Commission then telling them what you think they should be doing. One eye back in account. Now the political party be okroba. But now with me do I break. If not for anything,
Ipac na omoka ho. On the Ipac apart from parties, no
CSO
development partners, never CSO.
There's something called CSO.
Recognize
CSO. Fine, it's CSO. And so now we continue even for a non-political, empo on the ground say wo the empo political party. We mechanism a key or major stakeholder. All right, but never been na yen can someone walk that time. Can your posture would have been different? We know you. But there was a listening officer who was paying attention and listening to your concerns.
Asempa FM.
And now you're using in the what do you call that one? Biometric systems here and there. How did they come about? Ipac is here. Yes, Ipac here. But I think it was even raised by the MPP, if I'm right.
Sure.
And I was between them. Why? Yeah. It was raised by the MPP then. So imagine that the then EC, no, or lead, no. Ekachira will say, I mean, whatever you say here is this and that, and when you man, I want to come up my pampo at the side of Janaba Mene. I was going to force my even issue. So comments. Opinion be not study or converse of kind of minimum says or retirement, open age.
No, that's all.
Opinion, okay. No, or Taka was saying, if you are a Sembian who no mo se do bi second na masem na before so obi metinu ahia ye di agro ya kasem that was some technically is an insult, but you will not take it serious because of the kind of relationship we work and even how I miss see the input to asem no you take it lightly. But the same asem na be a make chira no obi so make chira in a different way in some mood that we be fun pa. So your posture na senior guys event say honorable event say at the cookana. So that we Abeka said you meant supposed to and those things are indirect communications. Akasa. Me no kasa no muna as John say.
Asempa FM.
They are non-verbal communications. They are with the kasa children indirectly. So person obi hu say wutie no obi. Me dey wan no see no. Many people want some here to na brother ma make no. So what site say obi say on the etiom ba. And not just say dey be see about to nyina be perfect. Yeah, be one day because I know them. I mean, they have some kind of impunity to behave in a way that sometimes you can't imagine. Imagine, you know, example, you know, make it so be able to law requirements. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. Why will you do that? So many ballot documents and put them and put a ballot as anything. If not impunity, I didn't be but for them they had that kind of spirit and that I need in them. I won't be in Ghana. 80 minutes the ballot of Cuba Nubisi or the excavator. I mean, I doubt. Bibiamudia, but when
Asempa FM
94.7. So, the man who's in Jamaica said, what President Mahama said is not downgrading the institution.
Okay.
He's not downgrading the institution. Rather, he's prompting you comparatively to the one who will be. Prove him wrong if you can also do the same here. Wasati understand that the Peace Council wants to meet both parties, MPP and DC. Now, so a better 8 million. Add 30 million because of who? The EC. So, my own coin. Namra yenin kaso mame. Amra yenin kaso kan ma wu a so no kobeka. O moto fo da. Ben manwasi.
Medasi Ekosiisen higher Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, remember that President Mahama said, quote, the only option for a loser is to vilify the referee even before the start of the match. Can you ask the NDC panelist if Mahama still stands by his word? Do you also remember that the NDC went to court to say that they won 2020 elections? Do you also remember that their current national chair had said that they could not collate their own internal results? Did he say that? How do we take them serious based on those revelations from their own party? That's from Barrister Danny and Odiwe Barrister Danny. Thank you. Yes. Obi, good evening. The Germans have a federal system, so they have state governors, which are equivalent to our regional ministers. Yet when they are counting ministers, they leave out their state governors, but add our regional ministers to our government. Again, Germany has over 570 MPs. Ghana has 275. Their legislature, part of government, is way higher. Finally, almost half of our ministers are MPs who don't take double salaries. Obi, hasn't the government cut expenditure at the presidency from about 2.5 billion Ghana to 1.4 billion? Has government not reduced salaries of appointees by 30%? What do we seek to reduce? The cost of government or the mere aesthetics of reducing numbers? Anokwa Kwame Pinyin Bansa Ede we Abakwame Pinyin Bansa. Thank you. This one says, good evening, Obi. The Electoral Commission chaired by Jane should be very careful not to plunge our beautiful country into chaos during and after the 2024 elections. If the EC led by Jane insists the Ghana card is the sole document for the registration, the EC should publish district by district the number of people that have been issued with their NIA cards. We all know that the over 3.5 million Ghanaians who have still not gotten their cards. I am therefore by this information appealing to the EC to think wisely so far as elections in this country is concerned. Alfred Tradels. Jesse Boakyewaa in Mamprobi says, according to Ernest Kweku Kobia, NDC presidential aspirant hopeful, who picked his forms last week to contest on the ticket of the NDC, Mr. John Mahama didn't bring any change to the country when he was in government. The good people of Ghana should take note of this. Jesse Boakyewaa Ediwe Abba. Obi, Ghana's elections is for Ghanaians only. Every lawful process must be used to protect this inalienable right. Ghana's long-time identification troubles in our electoral process must end now with Ghana card simple and Tietia Farouk Tema. Obi, does Council of State not serve as advisory body to the president, which advice is not bound to be taken by the president, yet they meet to advise the president? NDC should make it to the Ipac meeting and stop playing victims. We were once told in this country to go to court if there was any problem with the EC results. John Bart Addo, Ohio, USA.
The one who said that was the Electoral Commissioner.
Sure.
He said that to you that go to court.
Sure. Obi, good evening. Please tell lawyer Chumberima that every political strategist and soothsayer knows that Dr. Bawumia is a nightmare to the NDC. Obi, we live with NDC people in our communities and we know their strategy to blackmail Dr. Bawumia, but tell them what is written is written. Lamprekin Rashid, aka Tema BMW. Finally, Obi, the NDC is seeing defeat ahead of them, and that's why they have become so jittery about the operations of the EC. If they have any issue, Ipac is a forum available to air their views. As for the NPP, we would break the 8 simply. Fawaz Ewo Amasaman. Honorable,
Obi, concluding
remarks.
Asempa 94.7 edi accuse Jimensa Nina, Mami Onkazado. She have never spoken. Of all the recommendations yet to the bone in that dear no more was in
Asempa 94.7.
But Obetrasia, then the posture so I problematic at the NDC. Silence is golden in Benifone Kaya. Yebeka, Yazi Yanka Manisio, and I'm going to say, a money young fan toast, a money. I think it's in the Bible, right? Yeah, young cantoso, me money. For me, the silence is enough. Osheswa or the Yenejuma. But a Juma de Wuya, a dubebia. I was uti form. That would take the amount for car. Even you even have people to even assess a Juma na Wuyano. I am a Wutrimunya would ebi awuti console na china wo ye adwuma nyina no obi ye adwuma o eboji wuso but there will be one person be or you be bold enough obetuma kasi wenum say obi em say ha no won hye dan hwe hoyi and sure never my 2024 is a very critical period for us as a country. Na the NIA card na ye pese na ye di use because of the guarantee system. The abuse there is just too much. Obi there are people who are registered will be until area wakofa ozini as no many. A lot of people who cars are yes CZ you call if a review and now tribunal no whatever there's a committee easy for form with all the political parties these levels you know they don't even come because when if you say what you want you question 1 2 3 when is the one when because of the guarantee system. Who took a walk up, make OT region, hey, we call rounds, OT region, police station in Togo. The cross. So we should be able to own our own electoral college. We must own our own electoral system. Why do you allow people to come and decide our fate for us? And you saw abuse, and I used to know per se on the kiosk. Nasi Yaswa, Yendo Quanya, Afana Fanning in Aberdeen, a Betiasia. And then you can say, and I can say 3.5 million cards are not available because he carries an easy card.
And that is about half of Nanado's vote.
You understand? 3.5.
Yeah.
Card dahwa yindinyaye. And then minu kase obi wa ni sika came our bank because the only means of transaction is a Ghana card. Who get a passport cards identity would go munye. So generally it's a concern. And again, the use of the EC office alone to do the registration is also a problem.
Thank you.
You know why? You want Grantamadia is simple. Because Tema East, Tema Central, Uko Prisco Park, former TDC rent office, and the EC office. One office is for Tema Central, one office is for Tema East. And you want Grandia, the magnitude of challenge, Now, who call baby to say, Walewale constituency. The district capital is Walewale Township. Uko passing pe ufri wale unam sa da ben na uban fruit ka free passing pe e dia ba wale bekom abetro udin as a potential voter age 80 years unam e fele saying from Bandai to Wulensi to Bimbila to Yendi to Gushegu Myong Karaga Nantong. There are a lot of villages around uko Zabzugu Tatale Tatale Sanguli, almost Shemusa, and when the bad district capital, Niparamania Quadia Banuquano, pressure befumum, and Yadekatwa. So we will need to open the discourse. Niya say, what other means can we do so that we can create if it's electoral area base at a period where I say, at this period, machines Babaha, Obia, you can come around. No ban Yamawa, then they can go back.
Senior, other than you go back to your old system, police station level.
What does it?
It's simple.
So polling station level know what happened. But the more can say
18 years
you can do continuous where when you turn 18 you can enter any EC office and register. But the proper voters register on your polling station will still happen. But that one at a set time. So you can say this time to this time the ASR registration now is no. But registration should not end after 2 weeks, 1 month.
So continuous.
There should be continuous registration.
No, I agree.
How you can work?
Yeah.
Just and when some about but we can engage this thing. We don't necessarily go to Nigeria to accuse the EC who is here one more victory on 2 occasions. Who partner one more victory. No, you cannot vouch for your EC because then why is so difficult? We don't talk like that as a state man. And in the end, is below the belt, Mr. Mahama. That is just below the belt. And because he was a former president. Or every right to be free easy for not banning office. No, a friend in national executive not trust me.
Very well.
Now say, look, Minyaba. You say you mana you know. You who am say hano. Eya to chimakakra. Show you kakedi. That is how you build trust, confidence, and opportunity. But the fact that when your friend cry because of Bawunazu, there be a true Oba for Oba Wunazu. She gave you every recognition and respect. So you have been a leader of this country before. And I'm in Namunama and the Motonofo. And so, yeah, Bibi Sabi, that's it. And Toa Suma Nankuya, you have every right to invite her. Adueba, dear Minwi, Mr. Obi Wawa, send a Wukayano, or yeah, Bibi Nase. Oh, say, Casa will never Casano Crano, or Mono who said, yeah, or Yano. What does it? There are some people. Obi wo ye bibia gidigidi obi wo to no boaza no meze kasa wanim no grano wako befere what does it?
Yeah.
And for me I think that is the route I was expecting the former president to go but to travel all the way to Nigeria to go and rebuke and denigrate your own institutional state
commission.
It is totally unfortunate.
Honorable.
Who the only opportunity at that state institution now to bomb about favor
on the earlier conversation about load shedding we had Adomakwe University of Ghana Business School OB in 2015 Dr. Kwabena Donko claimed to have ended Dumso by recorded 116 load shedding operations which lasted 868 hours and 44 minutes. Then in 2016 on page 8 paragraph 2.8.2 of the electricity supply plan for 2018 indicated that there was 24 load shedding operations lasting 320 hours and 27 minutes. Again, in 2017, there was about 42 load shedding operations lasting 41 hours and 7 minutes. So what is council saying? Adomako, University of Ghana Business School.
All that council is a good information.
Because mention other platform.
All that you should also understand and also know is that I mean said okay if you are citing
low shedding is operations
and the jump. Under this government, have you not seen them? Who will be? And on a boy, before you buy
transmission lines
different from normal hours.
Normal hours.
Lord said, can even qualify for it.